Okay, cool. We're now chat. Now we're going to start the game. All right. Sorry about that. Um, sorry about that with the audio there. It's loud as hell for me too. The game audio. So once we get in here, we definitely gotta like drop the music volume because I have my headphones on. The volume number is on 2 and it's freaking loud. And I see like the capture card is going nuts before I like manually lowered the decibels. So we'll go ahead and like we'll start now. I think there might be a cutscene at the beginning. So just start new game. So like I was saying, chat, the reason why it took so long for me to want to stream this, and I've been wanting to stream this for like a year now, close to a year. Like I just want to say like a big shout out to Good Vibes Gaming. They had a phenomenal mystery dungeon retrospective video that got me really interested in the series because I love Pokemon, I love Final Fantasy. I'm interested in Dragon Quest. I haven't played one yet, but I'm planning on streaming a Dragon Quest. Eventually, we're going to play the one on PS4, and there's the 2 that are on the 3DS I want to get. But also, dang chat, my like thought just like fell out my head. Oh, Etrian Odysseys, Mystery Dungeon collab. I really want to get for my 3DS also. So like I've always been interested in Mystery Dungeon because of its connections to other like properties and IPs I like. And the Good Vibes Gaming video really broke down like all of them and stuff like that. And this is like the definitive Final Fantasy one, because the Final Fantasy ones are Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. And I think there was 2 on the PlayStation 1. There might be 3 on the PlayStation 1, but there's at least 2 on the PlayStation 1. And then there was one on the Wii, and this is a remake of the one that's on the Wii. And so this is like the definitive version of that one. And from everything I was seeing, it was saying that this is the best Final Fantasy Mystery Dungeon game. So I thought this would be a really fun one to start with. It's been a while since I played a Final Fantasy. I did beat Final Fantasy 15 a while back. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I got the Platinum Trophy for it. Cleared everything. Essentially everything. There was like 99% of the game I had cleared. There was only like a little bit of stuff left. I'm like, I really don't want to do that. But that being said, chat, like this is not my first Final Fantasy, but it is my first Mystery Dungeon, so I'm super excited to like jump in here and check it out with you guys. Give me 1 second, just checking this, make sure it's not about like my audio, this like message I got. Okay, cool. No, it was just a message from my friend Ricky. Oh, I just saw him just stop in to say, hey, you know what's so funny, Ricky? I was just checking your text, and literally before you dropped into the stream, I was talking with Morgan, watching the stream, like trying to figure out my audio, because I booted up Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, and the game audio is so freaking loud, the song, dude. Like, I have my headphones on 1, and it is blaring in my headphones. And as soon as I booted up the game, my capture card audio, like, I had my capture card set to where, like, it wasn't even hitting the yellow. Like, basically, like, the way OBS Studio's set up is you have, like, a big green bar for your audio, then yellow, and then red. And you want to stay in between the yellow and the red. So I cut off my capture card audio to end, like, at the top of the green. I don't know why booting up this game versus Sword Art Online, it's so much louder than Sword Art Online that it just immediately like shot the PlayStation audio like louder than my microphone. I have no idea like why this game is so freaking loud, but that's why like since I was like actively talking with the chat about like with B about trying to figure it out, when I saw your text come in, I thought like you were going to say something about like the audio or something like that. So that's funny. Like I literally I was checking your text thinking like, oh, like maybe he's like tuning in, but then I saw your talk about the video we were talking about. So it's just really funny that like you caught me like that, like my mindset where it was. But thank you, Ricky, so much for like stopping by, man. And for dropping in and saying, hey, I'm going to go ahead and definitely start with normal, since this is our first time ever playing a mystery dungeon game, I definitely want to start on normal. I'm not going to just jump into hard. And what's funny is, since this is the like definitive like remastered version, my understanding is the one on the Wii didn't have a difficulty selection. It was just on normal. And from what I've heard and what I saw in the Good Vibes gaming video, is mystery dungeon games in general can be like more difficult. So I definitely want to like start with normal. I think that would be cool. So with normal, when we collapse in a dungeon, we don't lose equipped items. So we'll lose any items in our inventory, but we won't lose the ones we have equipped. So that's cool. So like our best items we'll keep if we die. And I don't know where it was, but somewhere in here, right here, literally here's the first time I was trying to stream this chat, it immediately said block scene and just cut off everything. So literally, like, I haven't seen past this like first cutscene here with Chocobo and Sid. Because like once the game started and I saw like the entire game past selecting your difficulty is blocked, thanks a lot Square Enix for that. I was definitely like, well, I guess I'm not streaming this yet.
You're certain to find what you seek there.
Yeah, like, it's crazy. Like, I understand, like, putting, like, blocked scenes, like, a little bit into your game, like, after the first chapter. So that way, like, people can stream it to expose your game. But, like, you know, keep the story, like, you know, for people who want to play it to experience the story. I totally get that, especially in, like, a RPG or something like Yakuza. But for your entire game, the second it starts to be like, okay, nothing can be streamed or something like that. Especially like in this day of age of like streaming, you get, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy, dude. Harbors timeless power if you believe the rumors.
Ready, buddy?
Wait, why was like Sid's first two lines of dialogue like red? And then it gets to this one and then it's not red. Like, wait, they just... Okay. Glad to see Rare to go first. Let's take a look inside that bag of yours. Triangle is the menu and select items from the bag. Your bag can only carry so much stuff at once, so keep an eye on your items. Okay.
Great. Then let's get this adventure started.
So while we're in the dungeon, we just can't pick up whatever. Like, we have to be managing that and like leave if we need. I got you. Okay, that changes my map size. How the hell do I pause the game? No, don't take a screenshot. There we go. Okay, triangle. We gotta fix this music, chat. It is freaking loud. Let me drop it to like half. Sound effects and voice, I'll keep it like max, but man, I gotta drop that music, dude. It is freaking loud. We don't need the grid on, and so, Ricky, if you're there, I want to tell you something funny, another funny thing about this game. This game has like 2-player like couch co-op, and here's the funny thing about it. It breaks the game completely. So basically, like, with a mystery dungeon game, is you're on this grid. I have the grid turned off right now, but you can see like here, we're essentially on a 9x9 grid. And every time I move, then the enemy would move on the next turn. That's how mystery dungeon games work. When you go into 2-player mode, you move and the enemy moves, just like in single player. That restriction isn't for your buddy. So they can literally just go around and do whatever and like cast spells, attack the enemy, go get treasure chests. Like literally, like I saw so many guides say if you get stuck at anywhere, just turn on a second controller and like set your first controller down and just do whatever with the second one, because the enemies like can't stop you. It's crazy. Like I don't see how like they miss that oversight in testing, but there is a catch that comes with it. This game, from everything I've seen in the reviews, has good music. The music may be too loud, but it's good music. As soon as you hit couch co-op like that mode, it locks the song to the main theme song and the song that's in the trailer. And bro, I swear to you, like, I'm not even freaking joking, dude. It is one of the worst songs I have ever heard in my freaking life. So it's like, yeah, it is game breaking, but it comes with a catch. You're gonna have to hear this absolutely terrible song playing nonstop, and you heard how loud the music was. I couldn't imagine it like blaring like that. Just totally prevents you from playing any other song, which is so funny, dude. Let me go back into the menu. Let's check out the other options here, because this just kind of dropped me in, and I guess just expected like, oh, you probably played another mystery dungeon game. Let me check how to play first. Like, why do I have to open up a menu to hit like controls? Might as well start with dungeon controls. While you're here, Ricky, before you go, have you ever played any mystery dungeon games? Because I know you like Pokemon, and there's like at least 7, maybe 8 Pokemon mystery dungeon games. So I don't know if like you've ever got to like play any on the Game Boy Advance or the DS. Move, attack. So attack, dash. Face an enemy. Face foe while next to one. Shortcut menu, move diagonally. I could read this chat. I could read it. I think I'm just gonna jump into it. As I was looking at that, I was like, you know what? I'll just wait and let the game tell me what to do. Never played any of them. Yeah, this is my first one I've ever played. And I thought this would be a great introduction, since like I do like Final Fantasy. Hey, this is a mysterious dungeon. You don't say, Sid. Here in Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon? So we're just going with Mysterious Dungeon as like an in-universe thing. Am I the only one that finds that like very humorous, chat? The layout of a mysterious dungeon changes every time you enter. So yeah, there is the randomness aspect to the game. That's part of what makes it like appealing that you can keep coming back and playing. Some items lying on, see those items lying on the ground over there? Dungeons like this always have lots of stuff to find. Looks like a pair of talons and a saddle. Those will come in handy. Go over, grab them, and equip them. There's triangle, go to items. From the items, pick the gear you want to wear and select equip. Okay, cool. Just a basic pair of talons and saddle is better than nothing. Yeah, apparently the Pokemon ones are very fun to play. Because I don't think there's any humans in the Pokemon one. I think in the Pokemon one, like, you're only Pokemon talking to other Pokemon and stuff like that. So I think that like that's really like cool about it. Like you are like you could be like a Absol and like you're going and fighting like a Gengar or like Zubats and stuff through like a dungeon. It's definitely something like I'm interested in streaming, especially like if I like this one. I already like Pokemon, so. See those greens over there? I'm not going to pronounce that first word. Munch on those and you'll be fighting fit again in no time. Select the greens from the menu and select eat to chow down. If you go long between meals, you'll not only get hungry, but you'll start to lose health as well, so don't forget to snack. Okay, I don't know if that's a thing in the Pokemon one, but I do know from that Good Vibes Gaming video, that is a feature of the Dragon Quest one, which, you know, Dragon Quest is also made by Square Enix, so the hunger system is also in this one too. I'm not going to eat it now, because I see here I'm 95% full. Why would I go ahead and waste that, just because it's a tutorial? Where you find treasure, more often than not, it's protected by traps. Don't worry, a trap like that is not going to stop us. Ready for this Chocobo. If you hold down R1, you'll move diagonally. Use diagonal. Use move diagonal to avoid traps. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to like press diagonal. I don't know if this is in any of the other ones because that seems like a broken ability. Move diagonal. Because then I'm like cheating, like jumping off the grid. Chocobo, watch your step. I got a hunch there's an invisible trap hidden here. Use X to attack and uncover the trap. Dude, okay, if Sid hadn't have said anything, how would I have known that was there? Oh shoot, I stepped on one. Wait, is there a way to turn? No, I don't need to eat any like food or anything. I need to see how to play again. How do I turn? Like, can I like pivot or something? Okay, hold square. Well, I wish Sid had told me that. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so there's nothing there. But there's something there, okay. Yeah, Sid, you didn't tell me like what to do there. Wait, hold square. Okay. Okay, so there's one there. Wait, was there one here? No, there's not. I was trying to push square and I ran right over it, chat. Might as well check to see if there's one here. Okay, no. Of course there's one there. Okay, so now when we run back out, we can get through there. Before you use those stairs, buddy, in a mysterious dungeon, once you go to a new floor, you can't turn back. You can't turn back? That means if you're out to pick up an item or to search an area, you're out of luck. Okay, cool. Yeah, advance. Yeah, I'm interested in how the Pokemon ones work, like with evolving your Pokemon and stuff like that. And how do you like, if there's no like humans, like you can't like catch Pokemon, so I'm wondering like how you like team up and stuff like that. Looks like you finally came across an enemy. Now Chocobo, in a dungeon like this, it's really important to keep track of your turns. See, whenever you move or act, an enemy moves or acts too. Make sure you remember that above all else. Yeah, unless you switch to two-player mode. Try taking a swing with X and make the enemy walk within range. Always find your own terms. Now take this baddie out so we can get on our way. Do I have to like go like up to him first? Easy peasy. Now, okay. Everything's straightforward right now, chat, but here's my issue. Sid told us, hey, I think there's an invisible trap there. As far as my eye saw looking at that, I didn't see any indication there was a trap there. So, I mean, what do we do without Sid? Are we just out of luck? Do we have to check every single space before we walk on it? There sure are a lot of enemies in this room. Let's fight them off in the passageway behind me. No matter how strong you are, being outnumbered is bad news. Keep your battles one-on-one whenever possible. Okay, so... So now if I, like, move forward... Oh, okay, now I'm, like, cooking them. Oh, I missed! So there's a chance to... Dude, Chocobo, come on, bro! Hey! And it has a good, like, the classic Final Fantasy, like, level up sound effect. Oh, there's nothing back there. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Let's go ahead on to the final floor of this, like, little tutorial dungeon. Tower of Sands, third floor. Oh, this isn't the final floor. I didn't realize the first floor was 0. Another enemy. It looks like it's tougher than the others. I got an idea. Open the menu and press an ability, then hit him with your special Chocobo kick. Okay. Chocobo kick. Attack a foe one tile ahead of you. Well, Sid, maybe you should have said walk up to them first. They're like one more tile ahead of me. Wait, and now I'm messing with the map size again. Well, that was anticlimactic. Chocobo kick didn't even kill him. I guess do it again. Damn, bro, this dude's tough. This bat's putting up a fight and a half. Dude, he's still in there for the fight. You're looking pretty pooped, which means you need Sid's extra special potion. Alright, thanks Sid. There we go, now we cooked him. Yeah, let's go ahead and advance forward. I also saw there in my inventory,
Alright.
looks
like we got through that in one piece.
hell yeah, Sid.
Let's move, Chocobo. The treasure's just ahead. I can smell it.
Heck yeah. I mean, we're on the final floor, but... Also, Sid, Chocobo, none of y'all are worried that, like, this dungeon seems to just be floating in the air as we're going down? Wait, there was nothing here?
Hold it.
Well, long time no see, my fellow courageous treasure hunters.
Irma. And Volg.
Well, I wonder, would this be the treasure you were talking about? Timeless power?
Am I the only one who thinks Sid looks like
Well,
Prompto
I'd say you were a tad too late.
from FF15? Also, was that another Chocobo, or... Surely that wasn't like a Basilisk. Or, not a Basilisk. A, Cockatrice. I'm trying to think of, like, my Final Fantasy, like... Bestiary. But they had Basilisks in Final Fantasy, I think. As I said that, I started thinking about, like, no, I think that was still right. Like, yes, there is Cockatrice. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, everybody. Dude, that... It's funny talking about Pokemon. That, like, logo is so Pokemon Puzzle League, like, it's not even funny. I freaking love Pokemon Puzzle League on the Game Boy Color. I used to play the absolute mess out of some Pokemon Puzzle League, dude. So freaking fun. Chapter 1, The Savior of a Forgetful Town. Forgetful was my bad chat.
Ow. Where am I?
Dude, Sid looks so much like Prompto.
What is this place?
What's this? Who are you folks? Fountains are for water, you know.
Oh,
We aren't in the Tower in the Sands anymore, are we? Hey, the name's Sid. This here's my buddy Chocobo. We travel the world hunting for treasure.
man, you know what's funny, chat? Prompto loved Chocobos too.
We are.
That's crazy.
Hello. Welcome to the town of Lost Time. My name is Gale, and I'm the mayor.
You damn right you're the mayor. You look like the
I
mayor.
can't quite remember for sure, but it feels like it's been a long time since we last welcomed visitors to our town.
The town of Lost Time? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Chocobo? Do you think we've somehow ended up in another world?
Mm-mm. It's like an Isekai. They've been re-zeroed, ending up in another world.
You hear that? Sounds like a bell ringing. Wait, what?
Ah, that's the bell of oblivion. It makes you forget just about everything.
Bro, and y'all ain't worried about that? What do you mean it's the bell of oblivion? It just makes you forget stuff.
Well, if you've already forgotten, perhaps it was never worth remembering in the first place.
Precisely. If you forget all your troubles, they're a lot easier to deal with.
I quite agree. No memories means everyone can just be happy.
I can't believe that's what's his name's voice actor
Pastor
from Persona 5.
Roche, Amori.
Pastor Roche is what's his name from P5?
It's just as we all
Sojiro.
say. Forget, there's no trouble or conflict. All anger and sadness wiped clean away.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's wrong with you people? Miss, have we met before? You look vaguely familiar.
No, I don't think I know you.
Oh, well, I guess this is the first time we've met.
Of course it is. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our town.
Hey, wait a sec! Don't listen to these people!
Sharma, don't be so rude. How about acting more grown up?
Not to worry. And who might you be, Missy?
Sherma Magna. I live on Stella's farm just outside of town.
Oh my god, I recognize this voice
You
actor
have
too.
to hurry out of here! That bell's going to ring and you'll lose all your memories!
Sharma, we've talked about this before. It's not like we're the ones who are ringing it.
Everyone forgets? Because of the Bell of Oblivion?
Dude, the bell just rings on its
To
own?
go! When that bell rings, you'll even forget who you are!
What's the problem with forgetting things? Oblivion is bliss, you know.
Are you serious? You want to give up your memories of the people and places you love just like
Yeah,
that?
these are crazy
Please
people.
calm down, Sharma. It's not too late. We're happy to have you live with us in Lost Time.
Absolutely not! Come along, you two. Aunt Stella's farm is safe. It's far enough away that you can't hear the bell.
That's what I was assuming she was gonna say.
Now!
Sid said I go where Chocobo goes. This is Stella's farm. I live here with my aunt, Stella. Thanks, Sherma. Was it? Well, what was I going to say? Bro, Sid, like, you're not still losing your memory. Don't push yourself, Sid. You'll give yourself a headache if you try too hard to remember. Just come in and rest, why don't you?
Phew. Your friend, Sid, right? Finally fell asleep. He must have been really wiped. You're plenty lively, though. I'm Stella. Nice to meet you.
Oh, are you saying
Good stuff,
this?
Chocobo.
Sherma, since when do you understand Chocobo?
Meaning's clear as day to me when I look into those big shiny eyes.
Is it now? Not to me, I'm afraid, but I suppose you can interpret for us. So, where are you from? Why come here of all places?
Auntie, I don't actually speak Chocobo, remember?
Just say que or whatever, and he should be able to make sense of it, right?
Chat, this is the most, like... I swear to you, this feels like... Obviously, I know, like... Prompto isn't a real character. But you know how in Final Fantasy 15 they were always playing that game on their phone? Like, they were always... The four of them were always playing that game together. And there's, like, official artwork of, like, Prompto, like, playing video games. Like, there's official artwork of, like, Prompto playing, like, in a game... on like a console in his room, and the other three are like looking in the doorway when Prompto's young, like when he's still like fat. And then there's the second part of the artwork shows them when they're like how they are in Final Fantasy 15, like older, and they're all playing like a console game together. This is like the most I feel like Prompto would have played this game with how much he loves Chocobos. I feel like this is such like... This is like a Prompto fever dream. Because it feels like Sid, he looks so much like him, it's driving me freaking crazy.
You really think so? Okay. Quit. Huh? You've actually understood what we've been saying the whole time? Are you kidding me? Why didn't you say so? Did you just want me to squawk at you like an idiot? Oh, I bet my accent was terrible.
Accent, and it's a bird talking.
Hey, no, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. By the way, he and his friend Sid are treasure hunters.
Hell yeah.
Ah, all right. Say, Shima,
She said yeah
what
anyway.
happened to your staff? You usually carry it everywhere.
Huh? It's gone? Oh no, I must have left it somewhere in town.
Oh dear. Are you going back to Lost Time?
I have to, Auntie. I've got to find my staff.
At
I
the
know
risk of
what's
like losing
important,
your
but
memories,
still.
like
Chocobo, would you please go with her?
Chocobo said, hey, I got nothing better to do. Alright, here we go. Saving using bookmarks. Be finished a save when you finish adventuring. While in town, select save from the main menu to save your progress. When in dungeons, select bookmark to save and return to the title screen. Okay, so that's how you can, like, if you were playing on Switch, if you wanted to pick up and play at any time. Select how to play under the options for the detailed instructions. Got you. So I did not expect that to happen. I thought, like, I was just trying to see if we were on a grid or something. So I see there's two, like, caves or stuff back there, so I'm assuming those are, like, dungeons and stuff like that. Well, I see my bag. I wonder, like, if you can upgrade your, like, bag or something. And what am I right now? I'm a freelancer. It's my job. I wonder how far we have to go to, like, we get a buddy to equip. Wait, am I not on a grid in here? No, I'm like free moving in here. That's why I couldn't like pull up on a grid. Let me check town controls. Town minimap, just story-related locations and whirlpools of memories. Okay. If you don't know where to go, head to one of those. Alrighty. Here we go, town controls. Talk, examine, run. Got you. Menu, town map. Hold to use the brooch of memories. Weird. Like, what? That's like Ocarina of Time stuff. Let me go up here. I want to see if like Sid's like snoozing. Well, I didn't expect Chocobo to just get in bed. I'm assuming that healed me? Actually, it seems like while I'm out here, I don't have like any kind of concern for like health. Oh, here's Sid. Okay. He didn't really have much to say. Enter the... what? Enter the dungeon. Part 1 of 5. Oh my god. Dude, this has hit me. Just like in Final Fantasy 15, you would find all those books and like stories about like how the world was made and stuff. Enter the dungeon. Part 1 of 5 by Hero X. Hey rookie, welcome to the wide world of mysterious dungeons. Dungeon Hero X is here with the clues you can use to become an awesome hero like me, Kupo. Chat. So that means it's like a Moogle writing it? Yeah, this must be a Moogle writing it if it's ending with like Kupo. Part 1, turn it up. Combat is turn-based, duh. If you don't know that, you'll remain a rookie forever, Kupo. In a turn-based system, you move first, then the foes move. Then you move again, so on and so forth. As long as you don't do anything, the monsters won't do anything either. So take your time playing your moves. Yeah, that's like part of the strategy of it. Alright, we'll keep a lookout for some of these. Oh, there's literally some other ones in the house, because I see one downstairs. Was there one over here that I missed? No, okay. Let's keep an eye out for these books, because I'm interested in the, like, nice camera that they're wrote by a Moogle, clearly. Oh, I can talk to her, too. Please go with Shima, okay? You gotta tell me twice. Part 3 of 5, okay. Master the monsters. There are all kinds of foes lurking in each dungeon. In addition to attacking and defending, some baddies will also steal items. Wonderful. Wonderful in a game where you're treasure hunting. While others can poison you and even cast spells. Every foe has its weak points, but that won't make a lick of a difference if you find yourself surrounded, so be on guard. To make it out alive, you're going to need bronze and brains. Know your enemy. That'll help you decide whether it's time for fight or flight. Okay, cool. So this game is encouraging, like, if you need to leave, leave. Any more of these books anywhere? Okay, apparently there was a book here. Enter the Dungeon Part 2 of 5. True Tile. Another thing to remember is the floor is divided into tiles. You can move one tile per turn, but so can your foes. You'll need to watch on how you make your approach. If a foe is 2 tiles away, and you take one step closer, the foe can get in and attack you on their next turn. I noticed that. So what should you do? Why attack an empty tile? When you intentionally swing and miss... That's what Sid was saying. They'll take a step to you, because that's ending my turn. Got you. Okay, I would never have realized that. Let's go back over here. Let's see if there's one. If I can get through the damn door. Just like pressing X over here. No. Is there anything else in this house? Like, other books or whatever? Am I tripping? Is there not a door right there? Oh, there is, but it's like locked. I can't open it. Okay, maybe there's only like 3 books right here. Dude, how did I get out of this house? Oh, here it is at the front. I was like, the hell? Keep an eye out in the background if there's any of these other books around. Shh. There's a freaking Moogle right there.
Him, he's there. Whistling it. He's there. With eyes gently sparkling behind his mysterious mask.
Also, why'd he come in with a whistle like he was Proto Man?
Nobody knows who he is, but everybody knows his name. Dun, 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 dun! Have no fear! Dungeon Hero X is here, Papa!
Not Chocobo going nuts because he just read the book.
He's the hero of the new generation, Papa! The H in hero stands for hush hush. His true identity is a closely guarded secret, Papa. And the ERO stands for... aerodynamic. The A is silent, whooshing in just like the justice I deliver.
Nah, this is a character chat.
Pew.
Damn, Chocobo ain't buying it.
You're Chocobo, am I right, Kupo? And the mysterious dungeon has left you in a daze. Am I right, Kupo?
Hey, pretty much.
Then today's your lucky day, Kupo. I present to you this present. You might not know what it's for yet, but it's sure to come in handy, Kupo.
Hey, thanks.
You're now the proud owner of a buddy registry. Yes, you're welcome very much, Kupo. And that's not all. As a special bonus, I'll give you this whisperweed, Kupo. Aren't I cool?
Interesting.
This time, was there a last time? I don't really remember, but more importantly,
Maybe he lost his memories in time.
we're trying to be inconspicuous here.
Oh, that might have been why he forgot what the stuff was in his names. I forgot. This is about finding memories. Wait till you're in a safe space, check your key items, see how it works. Gotcha. Damn, he just vanished? Okay, cool. She visited a facility that's recorded on the map as an icon. Dope. Yeah, so the farm's marked on there. Okay, cool. Let's talk to the dog first. You must be... I did not expect the dog to talk. You must be Chocobo. Excellent to meet you, little dude. He's smaller than me. I'm Win the Lone Wolf or Lone Canine. I did not expect that dog to have so much personality, chat. What the heck? Chocobo obtained mysterious person's letter 1. I swear there was like nothing there, chat. I just saw the exclamation mark pop up. I thought he was going to jump the fence or something. I am Zeke. Mine is the shield that guards and the sword that liberates. Long have I walked the path of the night. If you are reading this letter, then I ask that you find my memories. Learn from my example and protect the city. Interesting. So it's like... maybe he wrote that letter down, like, before he would forget again? What is this? Chip, a pro treasure hunter. Don't worry, Chocobo, I'll do you a favor and show you how it's done. Hey, thanks, Chip. What are you? Squirrel, maybe? I don't know. Alright, before we, like... get cooking over here, checking stuff out. I want to pop open my inventory and see, like, what the heck did I get given? How did I get to my, key items? Oh, it's down here, it's a separate thing. And there's a buddy registry. Mysterious grass of an unclear purpose. Well, that really helped me. Okay. Oh, what did it say the buddy registry was? Record all of Buddy's Chocobos made. So, yeah, cool. Here's my DLC, buddy. So, like, can I go ahead and use him? Bats. Oh, you can, like, use, like, monsters, too. So, like, from your bestiary, you can equip some. That's pretty dope. Yeah, so, like, now what? With, attack all foes within a 1-tile radius. That's pretty strong. He's level 2, so he's the same level as me. Oh, cool. We can go ahead and like equip our little DLC buddy. Or maybe it only shows up in a dungeon. No, it says we have him like selected. Yeah, buddy unselected, and then, okay, cool. Well, we'll just keep it like that, so when we get somewhere, we'll see, like, if it triggers. Well, let's just jump in here so we can, like, go and start, like, marking some of this stuff down. Okay, dungeon, like, in here? Oh, but we can't get around to the ladder until, like, we progress. Interesting, I did not expect that, chat. So there's a dungeon, like, on the farm, it looks like. Let's go peek the barn. Again, just so we can get this stuff like added to the map. Dude, it's the fact that these like animals all talk. I guess because Chocobo's an animal. If you ever want to know about flowers, flowers are important items. At Flora's Flowers in town, you can buy seeds and grow your own garden. You can plant mysterious seeds in the field here at the farm. Show them some love, give them some time, and soon they'll be beautiful flowers. If you go off and do a little adventure and they'll bloom before you know it. Which flower will bloom, however, is purely up to chance. Just give it a shot and see what pops up. Okay, well if these guys are going to give tips, I'm definitely going to talk to them. Have any questions about equipment? Hell yeah. Yeah, go ahead and like drop these tips on us here at the start. Avoid curses at all costs. You're damn right. If you equipped a cursed item, you won't be able to take it off. Interesting. So next time you pick up a strange item, appraise it before putting it on. If it happens to be cursed, you can get the curse lifted at the church, or use the blessed rosary. Got you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all these details. Here's a few pieces of advice. If you're planning a trek through a mysterious dungeon, it's still tripping me out, chat. That's like a key word is like mysterious dungeon. Like, that's crazy to me. Also, it's weird all these gals have haircuts. If you're planning a trek through a mysterious dungeon, you always got to go prepared. No matter how tough things get, make sure you don't give up until the bitter end. Look through that lovely bag of yours and see if that provides any hints. Although some obstacles are simply too tough to overcome. You'll never know if you don't give it a go. And even if you fail, you can always try again as many times as you need. Yeah, just trial and error is going to be like a part of some of the stuff. Each of those failures will make you stronger. I wonder if that means like my experience is going to carry. Any questions about fish? Okay. The best way to learn about fish is to start fishing. Owner's quite knowledgeable about fishing lures. There are 4 good spots to cast your line around here. The stream, the seaside park, Font of the Goddess, and Livia Point. Interesting. Different fish live in each area, so visit each spot to see what you can catch. Fat Chocobo who runs a storage facility. He's a real aficionado. He's always eager to get his talons on a rare fish he's never tasted before. If you catch something new, you ought to show it to him. Got you. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So, yeah, good thing we can run. So, I'm assuming, yeah, this is one of the fishing areas. So this is the stream. If you have the right equipment, you could fish. That's what I was thinking, like, I'm sure I can't right now. Farm shed. So we still got some more places to check out. Chocobo. Mysterious Person's Letter 3. Hey. To whoever finds this letter, I don't know when you're reading this, but I hope those kids are all right. May they know only good health. May they know only happiness. As a mother, that is my final wish. Well, that was a morbid letter. Clearly, that was not the same person, because his name was Zeke and he was a knight. This was from a mom. So, very, very interesting. So it's cool. It's cool, like, it's laying, like, these little threads of, like, finding, like, these different memories and stuff like that. There's nothing we can do in here. What the hell even was this that we just walked into? Windmill. Got you. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, it's a cat. Huh? You can understand what I'm saying? Me yowza. I was just dying to tell someone this. It says, this will be the flower garden of Shima and... Oh, it's probably... and Coco. Cool. And then we got a little flower garden there. Okay, dope. So... let's bolt on down here. Let's see... Hey, what's this train? Hey, Mysterious Person's Letter 4. To my beloved, I know you're still searching for that tower in the desert. Whoa, wait a minute now. That's where we were, chat. Whoa, I just see it's talking about Sid. To my beloved, I know you're still searching for that tower in the desert, but I'm writing to tell you something very important. Our son, Daryl, now has a child. We named him Sid, and we can't wait for you to meet him. Yours, Pram. Very interesting. So this letter then would probably be from Sid's grandmother. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, cool. Glad we came this way. Alright, we can't go in the foreground there. So we got a couple of these letters. We'll just keep checking like our exterior collisions or anything interesting that we run into. We'll like look at and investigate. Well, I didn't expect there to be like a transition right here. I wonder where the heck we're going. Oh, that took me to the town? No. Go back. Like, where did that other path go? Like, because I want to see if like we pick up any more like letters. Oh, this is Font of the Goddess, so there's like some more like fishing stuff here. Let me go ahead and like mark it on my map. Did not expect Chocobo to just jump in the water like that. That could have been a black Chocobo, because I remember in Final Fantasy 15 seeing there was like a black Chocobo in that one like quest where you had to like find the one, that like little side quest thing. What, I mean, what did that do? Did that do anything? It was just like, hey, Chocobo swimming, go ham. All right, let's jump into town now. We marked off everything that we could there, and we picked up a couple letters for our trouble. So, going up ahead a little bit, so we're going to go over the story. Hey, another dog. Yo. All the fires in town gone out. Okay. The protector of lost time. I'm a good boy who patrols day and night to keep the peace. I wonder if it was fate that brought us together today. Anyway, here's woofing at you, kid. Thank you, Humphrey Bogart. My main man, Bogey, one of my favorite actors. No joke. And I'm not joking about that, chat. I love old movies. Oh, this is the fishing dude they tell us to talk to.
Welcome, welcome.
Can I help you though? Since there's no fire, I can't do much.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
Welcome to Medit's Medicines.
I know who that voice actor is. Damn, I know in that I saw like them say like this game has really good voice acting. I can see why like this cast is like really good voice actors. Not being able to use fire is extremely inconvenient. You're the florist. Yep, I see it right there. Okay, cool. So at least like I'm getting these marked on our map. What's up, cat? Pleased to meet you. A little bird told me all the fires in town have been snuffed out. There's another fishing spot. Cool. Alright, we're getting close to where that exclamation mark is. I know it's in that direction, so let's head over here first. Let's keep getting some like stuff marked off. So here's the church. This is where we gotta go for curse, it said. Mysterious mirror glimmers hazily. No more. Mysterious mirror glimmers hazily. Okay. Interesting. What up?
Oh, Chocobo!
Yeah, that's definitely like Sojiro's voice actor. Dude, I freaking love him. Like in anything he's in, but I'm biased because I love Persona 5 chat, and Sojiro's my man. One of the freaking funniest characters in Persona 5. I saw her over there, but I want to check out everybody else first.
Have you heard?
Everything that goes on in this town, and then she didn't tell me anything. Bro, when they said this was a big Chocobo that ran the storage, I didn't know he was huge like this. Here at the storage facility, we take security very seriously. Folks entrust us with their gil and items, and we want to know their goods are in good hands. Mayor Gale keeps the key on his person, but I haven't seen him today. Okay, so I'm assuming since you can only carry limited stuff, and when you die, you lose everything but your equipped items, you probably want to store, like, whatever you're not comfortable taking in. My name's Deet. Don't forget it. Fortune teller. Cross my palm with silver and I'll tell you some fortunes. Give me 100 gil. I don't have any. Okay, so I'm assuming if I had to venture a guess, chat, and this is just like speculation and stuff like that, so no spoilers. Fortune teller might be a tip system, potentially. That's what if I had to guess. Hell yeah.
See?
Dude, thing's huge, like the size of her. Oh yeah, Chocobo.
Huh? There are voices coming from the clock tower piazza. I wonder what's
Wait.
going on.
Doesn't it just mirrors her staff look like a clock hand? Oh, okay, that clock has both hands, so never mind what I was saying.
You probably all know why I've called you here. We can't seem to use fire in town anymore. As you can see, we can't light lamps or cook food, and our fireplaces serve only as interior decorations.
That's right. My cafe can't even serve hot cocoa. You see how that's a problem, right?
I recognize that voice actor, dude.
But the water was so cold. It was like soaking in an ice cube.
I hope people like eating sushi, because my fish soup's an absolute bust. Isn't there something we can do? I don't even know what the cause of the problem is, much less how to fix it. But don't worry, there's a prophecy. And it says a savior is on the way. A savior? What can an out-of-towner do that we can't?
Damn, it got dark fast.
What's going on? It suddenly got very dark.
Look, what's that?
Yeah, I know they said from the Wii version they changed all the voice acting, or maybe the... Yeah, they changed that voice acting or whatever.
Meeting's over, folks.
Dude, this is so Majora's Mask.
Run for your life!
Or I guess Final Fantasy VII. Yeah.
Chocobo, did you see that? Let's check it out.
Sherman was very casual about that, like, for it to be a possible meteor.
Looks
It's an Easter egg. How, like...
to fall from the sky.
How appropriate for, like, the time that we started playing this. This is actually a very appropriate, like, Easter game, I just realized.
Hatching.
Yeah, this voice, like,
It's
acting they have is just very, 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 like, it impressed me, like, the cast that they have for this. I know a lot of people, though, did say, like, hey, the voice acting's great, but they do not like Chocobo's voice compared to how the voice was on the Wii. But obviously I don't have that comparison, so Chocobo's voice isn't bothering me.
It's crying. How do we make it stop?
Dude, that baby's huge.
Alright, baby. It's gonna be okay.
And now it's JoJo Part 6 with the green baby.
Thanks, Chocobo. You're a great help. Gotta help me. Aw, he's a cutie.
Odd, though, isn't it? I'm fairly sure babies don't come from eggs that fall out of the sky.
I mean, what does come from eggs that fall out of the sky?
Yes, that's it.
Seems as good of an explanation as any. Oh, he thinks the baby's like the savior from like the prophecy. I get what you're saying.
Could it be? Hold on. What did I just
Damn, the
think
bell
of?
just rang.
What was I doing?
Oh no, the bell rang and Shima's in town.
Mayor Gale? Is something wrong? Huh?
Well, bye, I guess. Wait, am I back in game? What the? Alright, yeah, let's check out the egg. Baby disappeared to a whirlpool, now what do we do? Chocobo, there's something inside the egg. The egg contained a mysterious baby, but something else is hidden in the shell. Oh, what a pretty brooch. Better hold on to it, Chocobo, I bet it's important. Brooch stopped glowing when I touched it, but maybe you'll have better luck. I'm laughing, chat, because I'm thinking about, like, literally, like, it just hit me that the pouch they meant is literally the pouch Chocobo has, like, on his, like, chest. And it's funny, like, so we're gonna have, like, all of our key items and stuff, like, in that, like, bro, Chocobo's, like, gonna have, like, huge traps. Brooch is an unusual shape. Press and hold R1 and L1 in front of a black whirlpool to use it. Interesting. Brooch of Memories / Whirlpool of Memories. The Brooch of Memories is a key item that lets you enter a whirlpool of memories. When you approach someone with a whirlpool of memories above their head, a puzzle piece appears at the bottom of the screen. While that is shown, press on that at the same time to enter a Dungeon of Remembrance. Very cool. Okay, cool. Well, before we do anything, chat, let's go ahead and drop a save before we jump into a dungeon. Sweet. Okay, so let me actually talk to Stella first. Then that birds come in handy. Okay, cool. Nothing else with the egg. Alright, before we talk to the mayor over here, I want to keep like clearing out my map, so let me keep a wide berth of the mayor. Can't interact with the clock tower now. Oh, we can't advance any further. Okay, cool, yeah. Let's, oh, I could have talked to him first, my bad. I guess if I talked to him, he'd probably been like, oh. Who am I? Oh, I had to hold it. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, this is like a cool idea. Like, that's what we're looking in the mystery dungeon for, is like trying to find everyone's memories. That's actually pretty lit. Hey, here's my alpha buddy, my DLC character that I got. It's free DLC for buying the game. I like how he looks like, if I'm wrong, chat, don't like shoot me, but he looks like Sid from FF7? I say that with a question mark because he looks like the Sid from Kingdom Hearts, which I think is the one from 7. If he's not, that's my B. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played FF7. He might be the one from 10 or a different one, or shit, Kingdom Hearts. It might just be a totally different Sid. But either way, he definitely like resembles him. Some enemies possess special characteristics different from Chocobo, such as acting only every other turn or taking damage from healing items. Got you. Pay attention to those special characteristics to gain advantage in combat. So, like, there's a bigger map if I want it. Is there like a bestiary or something? I just want to like check and see. Status. Okay, cool. There's like my status and like, hey bud, you can come sit on my lap if you want. I'm gonna get a snack in a little bit, but not right now. So yeah, you can sit with me. Hey bud. Hey. So yeah, alright, cool. So yeah, there's me and my buddy. But Chocobo kick, Chocobo drop. That's my buddy's ability. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a bestiary? Unless it was in how to play. Actually, yeah, real quick, let me look at buddy controls. That might be only for when I'm in like 2-player. Yeah. So that's not for me, that's for if I did the 2-player thing, or if I like did this with like Morgan and stuff. Menu, dungeon. No, I'm good. Okay, let's back out. So what am I again? I'm freelancer. Okay, I can't wait till like we can like see a different job. Oh, no, this is just saying, like, we could change job, I guess, if we have the thing, but... Oh, that's just all showing me. And the same thing there. Okay, cool. We can just back out. So, from this crystal, you can change your job. But, we only have the one. Oh, our main man, Dungeon Hero X.
Finally, Chocobo. From now on, you can call me with this whisper weed.
Oh, shoot.
Now, I'm gonna give you a stunningly useful piece of advice. Lucky you.
When you're next to an enemy, press square to face it. Okay. Okay, well, alright, thanks. That was all he said. Yeah, let's just go on to the next floor. So, in the mayor's memories, the savior from the sky is a prophecy, you say. Oh my word. Mayor Gale's memories, first floor. Buddies are the same level as Chocobo. Their level increases alongside Chocobos. Buddies collapse when their HP falls to 0, but recover when you advance to the next floor. Some buddies boost special characteristics or elemental weaknesses and resistance. You can check the buddy's characteristics and elemental alignment from the status screen or the buddy registry. Got you. Their attack and defense stats are boosted by the equivalent stats on Chocobo's currently equipped Talon and Saddle. Got you. A portion of those item stats are added to the buddy stats. So since we only have the ones that increase by 1 each, you can't have a fraction of 1. I get what you're saying. The better equipment Chocobo wears, the stronger the buddy becomes. Move towards an adjacent buddy to push them in that direction. Hold circle to move toward an adjacent buddy to swap places with them. That's pretty handy. Only Chocobo can initiate, push, or swap. So I want to like change my direction, and if I hold circle, I don't know if that did it or it did. Okay, because that time that moved him out the way. Let's go down first. Ooh, what is this? Cure Trap. Chocobo recovers 16 health. I'll take it. I don't know if I would call that a trap, but hey, go off. So that bat's asleep, so if we attack it... Dang, we smoked him. Steel Bat yields job points. Occasionally you will receive job points when you defeat enemies. Job points you attain are applied to your current job. Collect job points to increase your job level and access new abilities. Okay, cool. Oh shit, food level drained. Damn, by a ton. Oh shit, he can attack diagonally. Buddy points. Occasionally you'll receive buddy points when you defeat enemies. Pick up buddy points to claim them. Buddy points are applied to all monsters of a given type. For example, buddy points acquired by defeating Steel Bat are added to the Bat category. Got you. Collect buddy points to increase your rank and become buddies with a monster of that type. You can't become buddies with enemies you've never defeated, even if you increase your rank. I don't know how you would increase your rank if you didn't defeat them. You can check your rank for each monster type and the number of buddy points from the buddy registry. Okay, cool. What did I pick up? An ether? Or so that probably like heals my like SP and stuff like that. Yeah, is there a way for us to like see those invisible traps? Yeah, we can advance onward. I didn't see nothing else like back there for us to like peep. So if we go to the next floor, well, it seems everything turned out fine. In that case, there's nothing more to worry about. No, that did not fix our hunger, so... Okay, so if I need, I can like take those. Actually, let me see what the ether does real quick. SP, just like I was thinking. Leather Talons -1? Or is that, like, was that 1? Hone 1 of 6. 0 of 5. Sure. They're stronger, so equip them. We got another ether. Let's go this way. Ooh. Yeah, I should have paid more attention there where I was walking. Nothing this way. So there's the exit, but obviously, like, we still want to explore. Bro, where's this guy going? So yeah, if we're diagonal. Bro, I turned to face him, but... So I couldn't hit him diagonally. Oh, this guy's asleep. We wrecked him. Nice. So we got job points and buddy points. This guy's asleep also. Job points, buddy points. All right, I'm getting into like gameplay loop here. Hey, this guy's asleep. Oh, he woke up. Nice. Collected a potion. Like, I remember to keep an eye on my like hunger level. Oh, I didn't even see that light drop. Alright, go ahead to the next level. So, a new day is dawning on our fair town. So, how do I check my, like, inventory? 8 of 18, so we still got plenty of room. There's stairs there, but they're, like, covered by shit. Oh, I forgot. It said, like, I can just get him to, like, move forward 1 and then attack him. Amnesia trap. Chocobo forgot the map. Yeah, there's like, as far as I can tell, there's no way to, see that, those invisible traps are there. New saddle. Let's go ahead and equip that real quick. Rusty saddle +1. Steam trap, son of a bitch. Trap fails to trigger, okay. Because, yeah, I already activated it. Man, I don't want to be, like, testing this everywhere I step. Oh shit, they were asleep, but then I woke them up. Nice, Steelback can now be my buddy. Hey, that guy was beefy. It was just a turtle. There's a path up there. Nice. Damn it, Chocobo. Alright, now we're back over there. Wait, who's coming this way? Nice. Skeleton can now be my buddy. You respawned? Thank you, Alpha Buddy, for taking him out. Alright, now that goes back there. Let's head this way. Switch with me, Alpha Buddy. You're feeling a little hungry. Well, let's go ahead and take the thing just so we don't forget then. I'm hitting every button but that, chat. Sweet. Oh, nice. That gives. Now we know how much that gives you. It gives you 50. That's why I wanted to wait to use it. Thank you, Alpha Buddy again. Yeah, let's advance to the next floor. Now we checked everything out. I forgot that was glowing. Henceforth, I shall redouble my efforts to be the best mayor the town has ever seen. A boss fight, maybe? Actually, because he's tougher, now would be a time to do this. I only did 10. Got him. Nice, and Chocobo leveled up. Oh, and I forgot to say Alpha Buddy levels up when Chocobo levels up. Wow, he dropped a lot of money. Leather saddle +3, and some more job points. Dude, I'm hitting like every button other than what I'm trying to hit, Chaz. Might be. Go ahead and advance. Hey, Haley. Look at this precious child. I propose we call him Raffaello. Here we are on the final floor. You collected Knight's memories. Obtain a job memory to gain the ability to change to its corresponding job. Changing job will affect Chocobo's appearance, stats, and abilities. You can change jobs by examining the change crystal in dungeons. And there's the baby. I forgot he like flew into the thing also like we did. Hello, Haley.
There is only one thing, one rule that must absolutely be followed, and that is to forget. When you forget, conflict, anger, sadness, everything's wiped clean away. But when you remember things, it only brings disaster. And as mayor, inviting disaster is unacceptable. Yes, oblivion is a virtue. My name is Gale, and I am this town's mayor.
That's the, that's just the laptop lost. It's just recording. And broadcasting, he's like eyeing the chat, checking it out.
Everything's turned white.
Yeah, that's right. Everything was like dark in town. I forgot about that.
Chocobo, baby. Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Chocobo said, heck yeah.
Thanks, Chocobo. You're a lifesaver. Shit. Huh? That's my...
Right, I remember now. This baby, his name is Raffaello.
Mayor Gale?
Good stuff, Major.
Yes, yes indeed. I've remembered something I'd forgotten.
But the baby only just appeared from the egg.
I didn't mean to skip that chat, sorry.
Now that you mention it, perhaps it is a little odd. Nevertheless, I'm sure that...
Wait, that's it! If Mayor Gale can remember something by being around the baby, maybe Sid will regain his memories too!
Hey, it's a good
Chocobo,
thought.
Raffaello, let's get back to the farm!
Oh yeah. Chocobo said, don't mind me, I'm just posted up right here. Why did I remember that? See if it'll let me. Alright, cool. Let me like check some stuff out. Or not? Okay. Never mind, chat. Guess we're heading back to the farm. Oh, I remembered something else, something important. I've left the storage facility locked this whole time. There we go. Now the storage facility is back in business. Yes, Deet, is something the matter? You bet there is, Mayor Gale. You weren't supposed to come here until... Wait, what? You weren't supposed to come here until everyone forgets stuff again. I'm trying to get everyone to forget about my tabs, see? Oh, Deet, some things never change. Anyway, I'm sure Balro at the storage hasn't forgotten, so that would take care of that. Aw, man, how am I going to pay this month's bills? So, now we can head over to the storage. So did everybody get like the fire back, or? No, okay, cool. So, they don't have their fire back yet. Yo, what's up, Mayor?
Hello, Chocobo.
This is Balro storage. What do you have to say now, Deep?
Yo, Chocobo.
Did you hear they opened up the storage? Man, I was really hoping they'd forget about my tab. Yeah, because I have limited inventory space, so I might as well make use of it. Check out here. No, none of those are like interactable. Oh, there's another Chocobo in here. Traveling merchant. Finding trinkets on your dungeon crawls, and I'll give you a pretty penny for them, of course. I plenty of wares myself, I do, so what are you buying? I cannot believe they put in like Resident Evil 4 merchant reference here. Let me sell the stuff we don't have equipped. Yeah, because these are just weaker. The defense is 2 instead of 6, and this one the defense is 1. So sell that one, sell this one, and we'll sell the weaker item also. The weaker, like, talon. The ether and potions I'll keep, obviously. Sure, potions for HP, yeah. We have mad amounts of ethers, like, on our person. Or, sorry, on our Chocobo. Oh, if I just did that, I could have grouped them. Nah, keep everything else, back out. Fire Book, Blizzard Book, Thunder Book. Tome that deals thunder damage to a foe up to 3 tiles ahead of you. Oh, these are like for attacking. Okay. I was just gonna like add in like those like to my abilities I could use. But it looks like it was one-time use, so.
Hello, Chocobo.
Manage a storage where you can leave your gil and items for safekeeping. Now, there's nothing wrong with the greens, but I'm really getting into fish these days. If you happen to catch anything exciting, bring it to me, would you? Anyhow, we ought to get down to business. Shall I hold on to anything for you? You can put items and gil in storage. When Chocobo's health is reduced to 0 and he collapses, he'll lose the gil and any unequipped items he's carried. However, he won't lose anything in storage, especially valuables there for safekeeping. So, is there any reason not to put, like, all of Chocobo's money in here? Like, oh, triangles all. Okay. Yeah, is there any reason not to put all of it in there then? So I can only store 24 items, and do these ethers count as like 1 each? Yes, they do. Okay, yeah, let's just store like 2 ethers. We'll keep like 1 green, 1 ether, and 1 potion. That's your brother. He's gonna be mad you keep doing that. And then, yeah, just confirm, like, storing those. Alright, let's leave. So it's not an unlimited amount of stuff you can store, so you will have to, like, sell stuff. So it's like I might as well keep my best items always equipped on Chocobo. We still don't have like a collar or whatever that third one is, because I see Talon, Saddle, and then another thing there. All right, yeah, let's head back to town. Whoa, excuse me, bro. Wipe my nose real quick, chat. What's up, Bosty? I can see like you're really like antsy, buddy. Didn't expect this to like be lit up. Whoa! Like mass chocobo fell out of it? If he ran down here? Oh no, yeah, it was just fishing. It's like there. Let's see the swimming again. Let's see if like if he like ran down here, if this will like trigger him or something. Give me a nice little break to get some soda. Yeah, you can head over there, buddy. Just because I'm gonna get up to get a snack in a minute anyway. Nope. Chocobo just still did a little swim. Yeah, none of these other trees are lit up, so... I don't know, this one re-lit up again. Let's see what happens. Alright. I guess we'll just wait and see. Did I need to go this way for anything? Nah. Alright, let's run back in. Just trying to see like if anything else lit up so we can get some more letters or something. Hey, speaking of letters, check this out. Receive letter. Chocobo received a letter from a tame Mayor Gale's letter. Dearest Chocobo, I trust you've been enjoying the fine weather of late. Now I have a favor I wish to ask. It's about how I remembered that thing I should not have. Please forget it happened. After all, as I always say, oblivion is bliss. Forget that he remembered. Alright, yeah, nothing over here else is like lighting up, so we can just go ahead and jump in here and see if we can trigger Sid's memories back. It's all true, Aunt Stella. Can you believe it? Excuse me, chap. Sorry. Of course, dear, I believe what you've told me, though it's still pretty incredible. Stella? My word, he's learned my name already. Oh, I simply melt whenever I see a baby's adorable smile. Auntie, do you think Raffaello and Chocobo can work together to help Sid get better? There's only one way to find out for certain. Ah, come on, Sid, think. Ah, too much thinking. There's a thing. Chocobo looks hurt, boy. He looks sad. No, stop. Don't force yourself. This isn't working at all. Can you two do anything? Oh, I saw this coming. I saw the baby getting just warped in. He went back inside. Go get him, Chocobo. Alright. You can give Chocobo a second. Because I want to pop open the menu. So, let's go back to the buddy registry. Because now we have some bats and skeletons. So if I click on it, wear bat. We need 29 more buddy points, but steel bat we can equip. So, how do we check status? Special. Ability ultrasonic wave, resistant to rock, weak to fire. And it says here, attack a foe to 2 tiles ahead of you. That's pretty cool. Let's go check the skeleton. No, no, no. I don't want the skeleton as my buddy. I just want to see what he's doing. Oh, this is why I'm trying to pop this out. He's weak to fire and light. Special skeleton ability blizzard. Yeah, I just read that skeleton because of the little thing on it. Deal ice damage to a foe 3 tiles ahead of you. I think I still want to take my alpha buddy though, because he's leveling up as I am. And let me see his statuses. He has no special resistances or weaknesses, but attacks all foes within a 1-tile radius. He's just cool. I like the alpha buddy, so let's keep rocking with him for now. Alright, back to here. Let's go ahead and jump in. Just realized I probably should have saved before I did this. Before I jumped in, I probably should have done a save, but no biggie. But we can change our class now, since we're entering our next dungeon. Sid's Memories. 7 floors. Yep, we just gotta go find the kid. Hey, here we go. Elements. Some of Chocobo's Talon brands and certain abilities possess elemental properties. There are 8 elements in total, and they interact with each other as follows. Fire to ice, ice to wind, wind to earth, earth to lightning, lightning to water, water to fire, light and darkness to each other. Got it. Some enemies possess resistances or weaknesses to certain elements. Attacking enemies' weak element increases damage dealt. Attacking enemies resist reduces damage dealt. Learn to gauge an enemy's weakness or resistance based on how the elements interact. Easy enough. This is Dungeon Hero X.
Amazing Dungeon Hero Chocobo! Get ready for today's Whisperweed transmission. It's
Heck yeah.
advice time.
At the beginning of the dungeon, you can use a change crystal to change your job. If you make the most of your abilities, dungeon will be a snap. There's 1,000,001 different types of abilities. Special attack abilities can crush your foes. Alright, let's go ahead and yeah, let's switch over to night. So what do we get with night? Our magic and mind go down. I'm not using magic anyway, so no biggie. Power smack, attack a foe 1 tile ahead of you and knock them back. Okay. Our HP goes up, our defense goes up, and our attack doesn't change. Yeah, we might as well switch to this. This just seems better for right now. And recovered. Oh yeah, cool. Recovered memories 1 of 25. I didn't realize I would say that. Not bad. So we know there's 25 people we gotta help. That's pretty cool. Change your job tonight. I'm assuming that means there's 25 dungeons. And then Chocobo's got him little knight helmet. Heck yeah. Okay, before we go to the next floor, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'm gonna grab me a quick snack, but I want to be back in like like really fast. Like I'm just gonna grab me a cookie and like walk over here eating it after I use the bathroom. So give me 1 second, and I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. Let me just get my headphones on. Oops. Let me turn the volume up while I was putting my headphones in. Is that right here? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good to go now. Just grabbed me like a cookie while I was up, ran to the restroom, and also throwing away my soda and just grabbed me some water. Alright, we can go ahead and advance forward. So it's cool that like lets us know like an airship, like a boat that flies through the sky. How cool! Someday I'm gonna fly one too. Is must be common for Sid to be a food trap. Chocobo feels less hungry. Okay, cool. Must be common for like Sid to be a airship captain, because he pilots an airship in. Again, I may be wrong, Chad. I haven't played these games yet, but I believe he's an airship captain in Final Fantasy VII and in Final Fantasy 12? 12's definitely a game on our list of games to stream. I wanted to get to where like the Alpha Buddy could attack him too. But I probably should have just started attacking like earlier. I left myself open to a lot of attacks there. Rusty Saddle +2, I think that said. Let's go check our items there. Yeah, Rusty Saddle +2. That's weaker. Defense is 3. Yeah, I don't get what hone 2 of 5 means, or what these 2 little slots are. No brand. Okay, so you can probably add like little upgrades to it or something like that. Essential gear for novice travelers or treasure hunters. I don't know why I need to read that flavor text chat. I should. Might be. Does this say how much? Small amount. No, okay. Satisfy hunger and increase max food level. Satisfy hunger and increase max food level if eaten when full. So that means my food can go higher than 100? We're gonna have to test that, like when we get 2 of them again. I'm gonna test that. That's interesting. Well, here's the exit, so let's keep going. Yeah, I wanted to fight that guy first. Nice. Goblin isn't that? Can now be a buddy? I forgot, like, I heal someone, I like walk and stuff like that. Hey Lee, you can't figure out where the heck you want to go, do you? Just come around here if you want to lay, like, beside me. Just jump down and, like, come over here. Oh, shit, I missed what that said. Damn. Damn. Haley is... First of all, get off my phone. You're, like, standing on top of my phone. Just looking where we were in the recording chat, so I could actually go back myself and see like what that said. Because my curiosity, I actually do want to know. Test one thing real quick. Bear with me 1 second, chat. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna make myself like a note real quick. Just because for myself, like for the story, I want to know what that was, but somebody had to act out. She needs to come over here to like lay down. Oh damn, that's that ultrasonic wave thing. Okay, so we got some more greens. So we got 2 of them. Dude, I gotta quit like pushing that button, man. Yeah, now it does say here, increase max food level if eaten when full. Okay, so I think what I want to do, since it gives us 50, is let's wait till we're close to 50, eat one of them, and then we'll eat the second one. Oh, that's cool, like, I can like look at it that way. Alright, let's back out of here. Be sure there's no like hidden traps there. What the heck? Ghost? Dude was a crazy looking ghost. Nice. He did not do good in that fight. There's a potion over there, or ether or something, but I see the exit that way. So let's go to the left. Ooh. Nice. Stinky greens. What? Okay, what is that? Yeah, one day, chat, I'm gonna get these buttons figured out. Veggies that look like greens, but... Let's see what it says. Strange foul odor. Satisfy hunger slightly but inflict poison. I don't know why I would ever want to use that. Collected teleport wings. Well, let's check what that is. Wings allow you to escape a dungeon. Use with care. Okay. Cure trap. Got our health back. Yeah, calling that trap is really funny. Collected a potion. And this just loops back around. Oh, I got something for you, buddy. Trying to play in my face. Leather saddle 3. Let's go see if that's better. Defense is the same. Leather saddle +3. Well, this one has 2 slots. This one has 1, so I guess I would keep the one that I have. Yeah, even though, like, we don't have those things yet, we might as well keep the one that we have. Let's go, Chocobo. Nice. Let's head back now. Go on to the next floor. So we're getting close to that point of like getting to 50 before like we eat these greens. So the tower in the sands, is that where you are? Dude, my alpha buddy cooked that guy. So I wonder if Alpha Buddy heals when we walk? Yes, he does. Okay, cool. Keep going this way first. Hey, greens trap. Or food trap. So we feel less hungry. Okay, so we don't need to take that other one right this second. Let's go this way first. Dude, we smoked him. Ooh, another teleport wings. Took him out. Oh, let's go this way first. Cooked him. Alright, now we're back over here. Swap with the alpha buddy there. I don't know how alpha buddy got on that side. Okay, dash is kind of crazy looking. We just like slip to the other side like that. Leather talons -1. I'm sure those are weaker. Well, leather talons -1. Those have 2 slots on them, so equip these. We'll sell the others. I see how dash works now. It's kind of like jarring though. Yeah, I mean, you move pretty quick anyway. I don't think you really need dash. So, yeah, let's go on to the next floor now. We did everything there. So now we're on 3rd floor. There's enough timeless power there to make an airship fly, right? Keep going this way. We'll just go up first. Vulture. Keep an eye on my health and my hunger. Leather talons +2. Couldn't carry. Okay, so now we need to start like using some stuff. So now would be a good time to use these greens. Actually, I got an idea. Let's get rid of these, because why would I use these ones that get us like poisoned? Now, yeah, let's go and items. Is there a way to like sort this? Okay, cool. Thank God, I was like, what? Leather talons +2. Wait a little bit before we eat our greens. I got something for you, buddy. Right here. Okay, there's the exit. So obviously we want to keep going. Dude, they are like cooking me. Couldn't collect ether. Okay. Let's do this. We were getting so little for those equip items. I think we should do this. First of all, actually, I don't need to drop anything. I need to, like, eat this. So let's see, chat, if this does, like it says, increases our max hunger when full. So we're going to try it. Okay, I'll take that. Chocobo seems to gain some weight, so now I can go to 102. So I wonder if that's like permanent. There's a hunger trap that's on the way to the exit. We're going to trigger that on the way out. Or not a hunger trap, a food trap. Nice, Chocobo leveled up. Nice. Okay, is that everything that was on this map? Yeah, so we can go back now. There's those greens that are up there, but they were the ones that poisoned us. I don't really feel like going all the way back for those, so we'll just go back, trigger this. Oh my god, it was a hunger trap. Food level drained. Oh, that's messed up, chat. That sucks. Man, they made us think like it was only ones that was gonna, like, give us food. Mama, let me come too. I want to help you find Grandpa's dream. That was, what we heard. Let's cook that guy. Couldn't carry ether. Yeah, our thing is full. Wait, what are warp wings? Warp you around the current floor at random. That is... okay. Wings let you escape the dungeon, use with care. You know what? Here's what I think we should do, chat. Let's, like, drop one of these. Maybe this one. Oh! That's crazy, chat, that, like, that damaged him. Damn, Chocobo turn. Bro, this guy's like, these dudes are like cooking us. Couldn't carry potion. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do right here. I'm gonna fix that. Go ahead and get some health back. Couldn't carry Silence Book 5. Alright, well I definitely want to drop something for that. One of these like weak things. Because I just don't foresee us getting like a lot of money for these. Like they're just so nothing. Silence Book 5. Now let's see what that is. Tome that silences a foe up to 3 tiles ahead of you. Description. That's all those. Okay. Trap fails to trigger. I'll take that. Alright, there's the exit. Couldn't carry the greens. We actually need that. But we'll get it closer to the exit. I mean, closer like when we're leaving the stage, chat. Man, I can't stand these goblins. Yeah, let me just go ahead and just like cook him. Hey, I'll take that. Oh no, they're in our food level. Oh shoot, chat. Okay, we need to run this back over here then. Buddy, you are pissing me off, man. I do not like these guys. I got something for you. Couldn't carry leather talons. What do I have right now? Leather talons +2. I don't need that. This I do need. I absolutely need this food. So let's like face this way maybe and do kick those. Okay. And we can like pick up one of these on the way back. Now I need to use the... I'm gonna hold off until like I absolutely have to in case we get like a second one, chat. Good stuff, Alpha Buddy. You're so hungry that you're getting weak. Got him. I'm gonna use another one of these, why not? Yeah, it looks like we might just have to advance forward then. And just eat the greens right now. But that's cool to know that, like, what's the matter with you, buddy? You all alone too? I gotta remember to read those. Oh shoot, we're right here at the boss. I wonder... I'm going for it, chat. I'm gonna like try and like beat this real quick if I can. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna like... Yeah, we're gonna try and take him out. Without eating those greens and save them. Oh shit, he put me to sleep. Hey, Alpha Buddy, help me out here. Just tell Alpha Buddy use his. Nice, good stuff. Hey, a lot of money and leather talons. So we have equipped what? Leather talons +2? Yeah, so we don't need that. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and advance. So we barely use any food there, so I'm glad I didn't take that. Because if I can get to... Hey buddy, looks like we finally found what we've been searching for. If we can get to the end... Dungeon Hero X.
Get ready for today's Whisperweed transmission. It's advice time.
Just trying to get myself comfy here, chat. Seen any purple items? Purple means they're unidentified and you don't know what they are. Use appraisal glasses on unknown items to know what you're dealing with. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. What was I say? This is just a straight shot, isn't it? Okay, good to... Man, I'm happy we were able to save those greens. So now we'll see, like... Is that buff, like, permanent or something?
The tower in the sands. That's the last place anyone ever saw my grandfather. The
Interesting.
mystery of the airship right within my grasp. The trail of clues all ended here. But this was my grandfather's dream, and my father's after that. I'll never give up. The whole reason I became a treasure hunter was to find it, to find them. That's right. My name is Sid, the great treasure hunter Sid.
2 down, chat. Awesome. Of course, I remember now. We were after the timeless power and ended up in the tower in the sands. Chocobo said, heck yeah. Whatever happened to us must have happened to Irma and Vlorg too. There's no R in there. Volg too. We should look for them. I'm just glad it worked. Make sure to thank Chocobo and Raffaello. Stella, Sherma, Chocobo, thanks a bunch. This kiddo's Raffaello? Thank you too. Good night, everybody. Whoa. We can now use Sid as a buddy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to try that next.
Ring out, spell of oblivion. Ring out.
Whoa, what? A black mage? Fires quenched, memories rekindled. I can't believe we're already in chapter 2, chat.
Stella, we're not just looking for the timeless power. I'm also searching for word of my grandfather, Glenn. Is there any place in town where I could find clues to either of their whereabouts?
Hey, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go like throw this away real quick. For me eating these mini Pop-Tarts. Alright, chat, sorry about that. Let's jump back into it now. Just how I'm sitting, get my heating pad back on. Dude, Haley, I can see how restless you are. You cannot figure out where you want to go.
I don't know that much about the town, to be honest. Why don't you try asking Mayor Gale?
Because why the hell would you ever go
I
into
haven't
town
been to
knowing that
Lost
like
Time
you could lose your
proper
memories?
in forever and a day, but maybe you'll find something in the residential district?
All right, I'll go check it out right away. I appreciate the tip, Stella.
Yeah, I don't think we've even gone to the residential district before, so...
I'm glad to see Sid with a little pep in his step.
Chocobo said, heck yeah.
Chocobo! Aunt Stella! We've got trouble. Raffaello's gone!
Oh, we need him to get in the memories.
He can barely crawl. He can't have gotten very far.
I'll go search in town!
All right. Be careful.
Come on up here, Haley. Come sit beside me.
I'll check here around the farm. Chocobo, would you help me look?
Oh, yeah. This is where I told you to lay before.
Thanks.
You wouldn't
All
listen.
right, let's get going.
You got it. Good girl, Haley. Good girl. Alright, before I forget, I actually want to, let's go to the buddy registry. I want to change my buddy. Unlock over here, the goblin, that's what it was. Let's back out of that. Yeah, I want to check out, like, what's Sid got? Ability ART, attack a foe up to 4 tiles ahead of you, damn. He also doesn't have any special resistances or weaknesses. I do want to switch from Alpha to him just for right now. I think that'd be cool. So there's 14 story characters you can like team up with. That's pretty cool. I hope we get to team up with like Dungeon Hunter X. I think that would be fun. If we could find the other books like of his. Yeah, let's go out on the farm though. Hey, new letter. You received a letter. I was about to say, if this is a letter from Sid because I got his memories, he could have just told me. Hey buddy, I used to think two pals like us didn't need to exchange letters, but there are some things you can only put down in ink. Being with you has really helped me remember the good old times, like setting out when I was just a young man, or seeing your eager mug for the first time. Thanks buddy, here's to our next adventure. Cool.
Hi there.
Chocobo, where in the world has Raffaello gotten to? I'm starting to get worried. He's just a baby. There's simply no way he could have got very far. You know, I know you're worried too. Hopefully Shima or Sid will find him. Alright, let's continue the search. Let me drop a save real quick. I just realized we haven't saved in a while. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess I need to maybe check these areas.
Hi there.
Well, Raffaello might be playing out here, but no such luck. By the way, have you been getting along with the animals here? Heck yeah. That's splendid. Shima didn't take long to befriend the animals either. Did I mispronounce her name? I wasn't even paying attention. She's so cheerful, she can win anyone over, be they man or beast. Sherma. I knew something was wrong. I was thinking of the Blue Exorcist, my main man Shima. I guess we could say the same about you. You and Shima became, Sherma became fast friends, didn't you? Alright, let's look someplace else. And yeah, nothing here. Just want to actually see... No, I already talked to you guys, but... I knew I didn't look at that, like, blackboard. I just want to check it out in case, like... there's any luck with the, finding some more of those letters.
What are you doing here? Cool.
It's not what I was expecting,
What do you
chat.
mean you don't know? You're Poulet. You just showed up at our village with your friend. It's me, Camilla, from the item shop. Did you forget already?
What the heck?
Oh, baby. What's going on? You told me Dad was at the inn, so I rushed over, but...
I was about to say, late.
Huh? What was I talking about? Dad? I don't remember who that is.
Now,
Huh? What was I talking?
I'm assuming, chat, we can't do this without the baby, can we? Weird. A maiden's memories. A maiden's memory at the botanical garden. A dungeon filled with marauding plant monsters. Use your wits and skill to make it through. Max level 15. Bring buddy, yes. Bring in items, no. Take out items, no. Bookmark, no. Okay, I don't want to do this right now because max level's 15. I would probably want to do it closer to 15. Oh, here we go. Challenge dungeons. Some dungeons of remembrance are challenge dungeons with special restrictions. You can't bring items in or out, and your bag will temporarily be emptied upon entrance. Some challenge dungeons will feature special rules such as level caps or movement restrictions. Check your rules and do your best to complete the dungeon. You won't lose the items or gills you had before entering the dungeon, even if Chocobo collapses. Even if so, we won't lose anything. I still don't want to do this right this second. Just because the max level, the level cap was 15, I would want to wait until like we were 15 to do it. So, just so we know, we'll come back to this like once we get like a higher level. Actually, like that really shocked me. Okay, so that left like a blue thing on our map. Okay, cool. So we know it said the red ones were ones to like. Raffaello isn't here either. I didn't expect this to like trigger something. Oh, does this old steam locomotive catch your eye? Well, before you ask, I can't tell you when or how or why it got here. But for some reason, whenever I look at it, I feel safe. Ah, oh, Chocobo, you feel the same way? Great minds think alike. Alright, let's look someplace else. Now, there are, like we talked about before, chat, there are prior Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games, and I'm not counting the one on the Wii. But this is like...
Hi there.
He's too young to be going out on his own. Let's continue the search. Not counting the ones on the one on the Wii that this is a like remaster of. I'm talking about like the ones that we were talking about on PlayStation. So maybe that other Chocobo, maybe like she was saying all this stuff, maybe she's from a prior game, and maybe that Steam locomotive was like same thing. Like, well, I don't know. Chocobo should have known he wouldn't be here. Nothing else to do but keep looking. Anything else in here? Nah. See, aren't you comfy now, Haley, that you sat down? Not here either. It's a pretty little stream, isn't it? It's full of tasty fish, too. Chocobo said, heck yeah. When Sherma was just a girl, she loved fishing out here. Feels like it was only yesterday. Me? Oh, I'm terrible at fishing. I prefer to watch. I think you should give it another shot. You think I should give it another shot? Fair enough. Perhaps we can try it together sometime. Alright, let's look someplace else. Hey, lady. She said, like, she struggled with fishing. Hey. You know what they say. It's called fishing, not called catching. I know that was the oldest thing I could say, chat, but... Coco, do you, green hair baby, float over towards the town. Thank you, Coco. Let me just at least, I guess, check over here for, I was gonna say, see what Stella said, but... Bro, you still in this tree? One day we're gonna find out what's going on with this, like, ninja chocobo. I wonder if I need the ninja jaw, maybe?
Hi there.
Chocobo, where in the world has Raffaello gotten to? I'm starting to worry. I know, you're worried too. Hopefully Sherma or Sid will find him. Oh, that's the goddess that watches over my farm. Perhaps it's a coincidence, but life's been pretty good ever since she's been here. That's why I give her a thanks every day. You can also take a bath in the pond here if you like. Alright, let's continue the search. So that's what Chocobo was doing. Alright, let's head back to town. If you want to look around, feel free. However, the old records have been expunged. Oblivion is a virtue, after all. Nope, nothing here. Maybe this? Sid. Harumph. Fine. Search to your heart's content. I wish that line was read, chat. I wanted to hear how the voice actor delivered that line. Hey, buddy, is the fire's back? Did you hear? The egg baby can fly. I saw it fly straight to the mines area. Okay, I see. It's definitely a mine over there. Hey, did you get your stuff fixed?
Welcome, welcome.
No. Okay. Well, then let's...
Oh, Chocobo.
We'll hold all sorts of things for you. Doesn't like Raffaello's here. I'll go check somewhere else. See you later, Chocobo. Laters. Alright, let's go in here and, like, store some stuff. Actually, first let me sell. Sell that. And... I don't want to just straight up just sell some of this stuff. Like, give me a second. Yeah. How can I check Chocobo's status? There we go. So it doesn't show me if that's stacked, like doing that hunger thing. I guess we'll have to see. Deposit gil, all of it. Withdraw an item. No. Deposit an item. Allows you to escape dungeons. I need to keep one of those on me. Store this. I don't need that right now. Actually sort like this. Keep one potion. One ether. Wings that warp you around the current floor at random. I just don't foresee me really needing that like that. So this has 6 items on me. Teleport wings, potion. Yeah, keep like all this stuff then. Alright, let's dip. There's gotta be like an upgrade like to your pouch and storage, I'm assuming. If not, then we gonna be learning some item management fast, chat. Wait. Oh, that's the church. I was like, what's over here?
Oh, Chocobo.
They serve the best coca And you can drink it on the terrace. Look like Raffaello's here either. I'll keep searching though. See you, Chocobo. You do that. I know he's at the mines.
Oh, Chocobo.
It's a clock tower plaza. You can tell because of the fountain. He doesn't seem to be here either. That leaves the mines area in the residential district. Search continues. Well, I want to go to the residential district first, if it'll let me. Hey.
Yo, Chocobo.
I was about to say, isn't that you? You've met Frisia before, right? She has a fiery personality. Has I? Have I? Was that the person we met before? Park. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Chocobo. This just goes on indefinitely? Chocobo just, hey, taking it easy, one step at a time. And then he's out of here. Oh! Oh! Chocobo obtained mysterious person letter number 2. My dear Frisia, I've always imagined one day you'd have a child and bring them here to this park. I made the seesaw here just for you, my dear daughter, the apple of my eye. If you happen to find this letter one day, I hope you'll remember me fondly. Love always, Figo. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So this is from Fresia's dad. Yeah, I'm interested in this Ninja Chocobo. Yeah, we'll check out the slide now. Now that we know we can get like letters with that. Alright, Chocobo, let's keep investigating. Damn, we're getting like caught on stuff. Almarie's house. Hey, that's what I said, Almarie's house? Hey, maybe some more of those books are in here. I'm trying to like close that chat. Can't get up there. Nothing around here. Nope, no book. Damn, that's a thin oven. My god. Yeah, that oven's like in that wall like that. You know how like, small that oven would be? That thing was not deep at all. Anything over there? You can't even get over there, so. Sid, is this where you're at? No, Charlotte's house. Damn, they got a big house. Whoa, cool area, Charlotte. Don't even know who that is. I don't even think we've met them yet. Let's go ahead and back on out. It's cool getting like all this stuff like marked on the map though. This way in? No. Oops. Let's see, empty house. This is a nice damn house for it to be empty. Excuse me, chat. If this house is empty, why does it have like all these plants and stuff in it? This is nice, nice as hell. Let's go. Peep this one. Mayor Gale's house. Damn, he got a nice setup. Hey, sit over here. It was in the foyer. Nope, nothing here. Maybe this. The Crystal and You by Pastor Morgan. Chasing Down Hero X by the Hero Fan Club. Hey! Mysterious Person letter number 5. By the time you read this, I won't be in Memoria anymore. One day the great darkness spoken of in fairy tales will come and devour everything we know. But I write this letter in hopes that it might help save the city and its people. Never forget what was swallowed by the darkness. And go forward with faith in your heart. An Angler's Diary. Yeah, there's only like the 4 here, right? Oh, and then we got a different one. Chocobo's Mysterious Secrets by Ike O'Grady. Interesting. Let's see if we can, ooh, we can check the bookcase over here. Oracle Directory. Town Council document. Oracle Directory is interesting. Can't really look at the other shelves though because of Sid. Well, that might be all that's on this side. Either way. Seems as though Almery has finally gotten used to life here in Lost Time. You see, there's a woman named Armory who lives in this town, though I must say I'm worried about her. Come to think of it, I can't seem to recall when Armory first started living here. Well, no use crying over lost memories. Dardola would know more than I do anyway. Thank you, Mayor. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Keep advancing onward now. Run past the mayor's house here. Let's see what this is. Label Point. Where are we? Oh, we're like out here on like this cliffside. Man, fishing here, it looks like it'd be freaking scary. It looks scary, like fishing on the edge of a cliff. You freaking kidding me? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's now head over. Hey, ain't you the... Yeah, I was about to say. Chocobo, you remember your ABCs, right? Always be checking stuff out. There's cool stuff hidden everywhere, but you'll never find it if you don't look. Amen. That's why, especially in an RPG like this, check everywhere you can go. Little graffiti. Interesting. Where the heck? Oh, it just literally took us like nowhere. Yo. Harry's Hardware.
Howdy. This is Harry's Hardware.
A new bag available. Let's go get that money in a second. Actually,
Howdy. This is Harry's Hardware.
oh, I can sell and stuff like that. Yeah, we need to go like get some of our money and then. The name's Rand. I know everything about this neck of the woods. And then he proceeded to tell me nothing about this neck of the woods. Mog House. Wonder if Hero X is here. Wonder if it could potentially be this man here. I just realized he's got like all this like merch and stuff. Dude, his like privacy screen over there is lit, by the way. I can barely see a little bit of that poster up there. This book's not free yet. Come back later and I'll know if you're ready. I'll let you know if you're ready, Kupo. Just looking around in here. I was trying to see if that was his mask, like, hung up there or something. Yeah, this house is lit. His privacy screen's really cool. I'm Mog the Moogle. Okay, nice to meet you. That was all he said. He could potentially be... What was the name? Dungeon Hunter X or whatever? He could be him. Let's run back to town real quick so we don't forget to grab our money. So we need 200 to get that bag upgrade because we definitely need one.
Hello, Chocobo.
Withdraw money. 200. Alright, cool. Let's now go get this bag upgrade. From Harry's Hardware. Let's not walk too close to that exclamation mark.
Howdy. This is Harry's Hardware.
Always a pleasure. Now go and check out my other wares. Sweet, thank you. Ooh, he sells some of the veggies too, so I could take some in. That's pretty cool. Wood talon, those are weaker than what I have now. That's weaker than what I have. Necklace that removes curses from equipped items. Wings allow you to escape dungeon. We have that. Praise glasses. Specs that praise a single item cannot be set as a shortcut. Interesting. No, I think I'm good. Ooh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, if I want to grab like more of them or something like that. No, I'm good. Just wanted the bag upgrade. Now I can carry 24 items. Let's go. Fuego mines? Oh, there's like a little minecart station there. It's not an elevator. So yeah, this is just the last place. It's right over here. Excuse me, dog. Oh, there is a little something here. Before I go talk to this person, let's look around here. Or not. This might be an elevator. No, I think that's like a sliding door maybe. Or I could be tripping, it could just be nothing.
You're that Chocobo character I've heard so much about. I'm Freya. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, that's pronounced Freya.
Freya!
Oh, what's up, Sherma? We don't see you here in Lost Time very often.
Freya looks like a Final Fantasy X character.
It's Raffaello. Raffaello's missing.
Oh, you mean that mystery baby, right? The one that helped Mayor Gale remember about the vault and stuff? Huh. I wouldn't mind remembering something myself. Hey, hold on.
You might be
I feel like
the next person
maybe
to
I can?
Uh-oh. How many memories we got so far? We only got the 2
what
right
were we
now.
talking about again? Whatever. Couldn't have been that important if I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, Sherma, Chocobo, time to get cracking. Wait, get cracking at what exactly?
Yeah, we'll go here next. We just got the bag upgrade.
Too. Could that light be Raffaello?
Oh, she thinks like maybe he's already in a memory. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Okay. Let's save before we jump in. And then now, we'll go ahead and we'll enter this dungeon. So, I think I have Sid set as my buddy. I'm not sure, but I definitely want to like rock with him for right now and try like seeing how he is as a buddy. So we only have the 1 job so far, so we'll stick with night. Oh, the baby is in here. It's 9 floors. And Dungeon Hero X calling. You can walk in place by pressing X plus circle. Okay. But I would assume by doing that it's going to use hunger. I would assume. It's not really 9 floors, I just realized, because the last floor is where the baby is. We humbly accept this honor. Nice. Level 7. I actually want to check something real quick. Buddy registry. Level set. Okay, yeah, like I said, their levels always change to match like mine. And I see here those greens. That buff goes away when you enter a new dungeon, so I guess like you'd rather just like hold on to them then. Unless there's a way to increase what you would gain. So I got some appraisal glasses, cool. Let's go this way first. Nothing. Ooh. Hunger trap fails to trigger. Hey, food trap. Go ahead and advance. Yeah, it's not actually 9 floors, it's like 8. Because the first one is 0. The 4 of us will fulfill our divine duty. Was that the right kind of greens I just picked up? Yes, it was. Cool. Oh, leather talons. Appraisal classes. Let's wait before we use those. Because we already have leather talons right now, we'll wait to see like if we pick up something of like a different name. Let's go down. I see the exits right there though. So it's like we could like skip this floor, but I mean, that's the fun of the game, is exploring. Brands. Some of the talons and saddles that Chocobo equips sometimes possess special effects called brands. Most brands are beneficial and bestow bonuses like resistance or extra effects, but others imbue negative effects. Select a piece of equipment from the item menu and press options to view the brands. So let's check the item menu. Sort of, we got Fire Talon. So see, these we will use the appraisal glasses on. Fire Talon's +1, so we don't know like what's plus. That's pretty interesting. So items. Okay, cool. So these are stronger. Deal huge damage to ice type foes. And deal fire damage. Okay, cool. And then chat, we immediately run into a fire enemy. So I would assume he would have fire resistance. Well, let's just equip these ones back. Chocobo is silenced. Well, that went not good, chat. Let's equip the fire talons back. Now, let's go check our options real quick. Town facilities, there's all that stuff. Statuses, let's see if no, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for like status abilities. Oh, magic and mind affect magic combat. So mind is what, like magic defense? Interesting. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yeah, actually, let me look at this real quick. Dash in a straight line. When dashing, you will stop if you reach a room or passage entrance. When you arrive next oh, got you. Shortcut menu. Hold L1 to open the shortcut menu and press those to use either item ability, register that button. You can add items and abilities to the shortcut menu from the items and ability menus respectively. Got you. Some enemies possess special characteristics. Oh yeah, that we saw already. Waking up from sleep. By moving to tile next to them and press X. Got you. But where is yeah, there's no interesting. Yeah, what I was trying to see, chat, there's no description on what like status effects are. I'm assuming silence means we probably can't use our ability. Set the shortcut. Let's back out real quick. Wait, how did I pull up this menu? Oh, okay, I got you. I hold it. Dope, okay. Oh, and there's where I can tell, like... Okay, chat, I'm starting to, like, figure some stuff out. You have to hold L1 for, like, just a second to get it, but it is faster than this. Oh, yeah. Let's put Power Smack there. Just so... We're good to go now. Now we don't have to, like, open it up so much. Let's go up first. Nice. Got them. Whoa, rockfall trap. Damn. There's still some stuff down here we haven't checked out. Alarm trap. Got him, okay. Collected bomb shard. What is that? Oh, I forgot. I can shortcut like to items also. Huge fire damage to all enemies within a 3-tile radius. Okay. So if I hold that, got you. I can proc up my items. Oh shit, Sid's like poisoned. Does poison like go away, or am I like tripping? Wait, what is this doing? Yeah, silence, I can't use my ability. Okay, I got you. I just realized that Sid's takes 2. So, chat, I stepped on that trap a second time out of like curiosity to see like, surely this isn't going to trigger again. We shall pray to the guardian beast that protect this town. Got you. Freya's memories. Alright, we know there's a heal trap right there. Let's save this for like later. Hey, job level up. Nice. So, did I learn any new abilities? Hey, I did. Very cool. Attack all foes within a 1-tile radius. Put that on triangle. And they both cost 1 SP, so that's pretty cool. So that one pushes them back. That one's if I'm surrounded. Got you. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So there's probably one of those rock fall trap things up there. This one down here in the middle is a heal one, so let's keep it where it is. What is this like shadow thing around us? Wanted to KO that guy while he was sleeping. Nice. Chocobo's level 8. That fully healed us. Nothing up here. Just realized I cut my map off. Small collar. Oh shoot. We don't have it like... Dang, we don't have like appraisal things. I don't want to put it on in case it's cursed. So let's wait to like see if we can pick up an appraisal thing. Let's go the long way first. There's the exit, so let's go back. Damn, Chocobo, like, attack the guy. We gotta come back this way to get to the exit anyway, so... Damn, I wanted to attack him while he was, like, sleeping. Hey, stylish collar. Damn, same thing. We still need it appraised, but... Nice, that was worth it to come up here to get some more greens. Cure trap. Oh, okay. That wasn't a heal one. Oh, it might have been because I was full health. I got you. And no status ailment. I'm assuming since it said cure trap, that might have healed also. I'm liking this game so far, chat. I think this is a lot of fun. Also, I wanted to say, as Oracle of the Crystals and the Guardian Beast, interesting, so she's an Oracle, because we did see that stuff that mentioned about an Oracle. So, just trying to talk about some of the stuff I had on my mind chat. So, let's see, over the Easter weekend, first of all, again, what a great game to play on, like, following Easter, because I say that because I freaking love, they're my favorite snack. I did not expect that to be a hunger level, or a hunger trap. I was hoping it was the other one. Dude, how many times am I gonna, like, accidentally hit that? Yeah, we only have these kind of greens, so... Yeah, as I was saying, chat, they're my favorite, like, I don't know if you would say candy or snack. I would consider it candy. Is definitely Peeps. I love marshmallow Peeps. They're absolutely my favorite. So of course, Easter is a great time for marshmallow Peeps. What is that in front of us? Looks like a glue stick. Polishing cream. Let's go see here. Polishing cream. Salve that strengthens equipment. I guess I probably want to hold on to that. Yeah, I didn't realize we picked up another stylish collar. Yeah, I probably want to hold on to that. That seems pretty good. Damn, I need to use like an ability like when I fight them. Because those guys are tough when they do that ability. Okay, so... Okay, cool. Nice, now I got him as a buddy if I need. Advance. Surely Dungeon Hunter X can definitely be added as a buddy. We shall work to preserve the good of this town. Yeah, so I love like peeps. I think they're awesome. Like I said, they're like easily my favorite like snack slash candy. Fire talons again. Nice, less hungry. Oh, that noise is when we get one of our spells back, isn't it? Yeah, yep. Ooh, cancel. Yeah, you definitely deal more damage when you catch them asleep. Which makes sense. Nice. Once you remember the shortcut, you don't have to wait for it to pop up. Which, by the way, what's my items one? Got you. Go this way. Oh shit, a Tonberry. Hey, nice. Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and like KO that Tonberry. Oh shit. 4 enemies woke up, including 2 Tonberries. Uh-oh. Nice. Now I'm gonna do this one. Nice. Hey, that was the best way we could have handled that encounter, chat. Oh shit, now Sid's fighting that Tonberry. Damn, and he smoked him. Bro, Sid cooked that Tonberry. This is just gonna take us down around here, right? Yeah. I say, Sid, if you got that guy, I'm gonna take out this guy. Nice, Sid. Nice, and now Vulture can be our buddy. Sweet. Go ahead and advance forward. As guardian of the town's flames of life, so I've only seen WrestleMania Night 1 so far, chat, and my thoughts on it were extremely satisfied or happy that Jey Uso won the world title. He absolutely deserves it. Like, I'm ecstatic for him. The win actually caught me off guard. I thought for sure he was going to win, but it caught me off guard him winning with the sleeper. I didn't expect that at all. Let's try and take out this Tonberry. Got him. Him winning with the sleeper was a that's what like really surprised me. I definitely thought he was gonna win. I just didn't expect him to win with that move. As I say, is that an Iron Giant? It's cool seeing like the Final Fantasy enemies like this. Starting to feel a little hungry. Oh, he like buffed his attack. I got something for that. Buff that. Ooh, a cactar. Where'd the cactar go? There he is. Kill toss. That woke the Tonberry up. That took out 2 cactars. Nice. Okay, cool. Trap fails to trigger. I gotta remember, like, when I push them, it will, like, trigger traps also. That was cool, okay. I want to check my items just real quick. Sort them. So those need to be identified. Stylish collar, small collar. Good bit of greens, 2 potions, 2 ethers. Okay, cool. We have 4 more spots for items. So I was really happy Jey Uso won. I'm super excited about that. Y'all know I'm a big Bloodline fan, chat. So I shall safeguard the forge so that the people may protect themselves. I was ecstatic. Also, in relation to that Jacob Fatu won. Ooh, another cactuar. Some polishing creams over there or something. Let's just use this. KO big dude here. They worked on him though. Let's do it this way. Nice. Yeah, I was happy. I'm very happy that Jacob Fatu won. Nice. Starting to get weak. We're gonna take those greens, like I said, when we need to, just in case we run into something. Leather talons, fire saddle. Fire saddle also needs to be identified. We never picked up another one of those, did we? No, and our inventory's full right now. Ooh. Okay. Well, oh, I have to take one of those greens anyway. Yeah, this will loop back up. That's where that cactuar is. Oh man, I shouldn't have whiffed there. I wonder if this will work. Ooh, it did reach him. Actually need to go up here first. That's what I'm trying to do. Nice, got him. we'll just go on ahead now. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll fight this boss now. So, do I pledge as Oracle of this town? I don't know how I feel about... I don't know how I feel, Chad, about Seth and Paul Heyman together. Damn, he poisoned me. Because, like, to me, I just don't know. Like, Seth and Paul Heyman, like, to me, it just doesn't, you know, click. Like Seth, like Roman and Paul Heyman do. Some more fire talons. Let's see what we can drop. Dude, how many times am I gonna hit that? Let's drop these leather talon +2 because we don't know if those will be +1 plus whatever. So let's drop this one. Either way, they're not like stronger than the fire talons we have. So and then yeah, pick up these fire talons. Yeah, I just like Paul Heyman and Roman together. I just feel like, what does Seth gain by having Paul? We're just gonna, I guess we're gonna see how the story goes. Now your bag will get full if you try to carry too many items. Got a full bag and feeling blue? Well, quit your frowning and go see Balru. He'll keep whatever you want in his storage facility. I was hoping they were gonna say something about like if we got like full of stuff in a level. I just skip that. I gotta skip that crying every time, Chad. I don't want to hear that mess. Alright, let's see Freya's memories now.
I might not be able to use magic or swing a sword, but I can hone blades and shields to be as powerful as they can be.
Excuse me.
I can help those who stand and fight. That's my true strength. I'm a blacksmith. Freya of the Forge. That's me.
Cool. But what was her memories about being an oracle? I'm just glad CM Punk didn't win that match. That was the most important thing to me. I didn't want Seth to win, I wanted Roman to win, but I'm just glad it wasn't CM Punk.
Raffaello! Chocobo! Thank goodness you made it back! Don't you leave me alone again, alright?
Oh, I finally remembered something. I'm a blacksmith.
Ray Phoenix and Chad Gable's match was phenomenal. It was really good. I liked it a lot.
And would you look at that smoke? Lost Times finally regained the power of fire. Chocobo,
I'm glad
Raffaello,
Tiffany Stratton won
this is all
also.
because of you. Thanks a million.
Nice. So now Power's back in the town.
All right, time to get cracking. I'm Freya of the Forge.
Thank goodness. Freya's back to normal.
Freya's Forge. At the Forge, you can fuse. Fuse is interesting. And unbrand talons and saddles to strengthen them. I wonder what unbrand means. I guess we'll find out. Hone adds +1 to the selected equipment. You can hone up to 5 times at once. The number of times you can hone equipment recovers by 1. The number of times you can hone equipment recovers by 1 for every 10 dungeon floors you clear. You can hone up to 5 times at once. Okay. Interesting. Fusions lets you strengthen a saddle or a pair of talons by combining it with another. You can fuse the brand and plus value of the second piece of the equipment into the first. Second piece will disappear. Okay. Unbranding lets you remove one brand from the selected equipment. However, talons and saddles that possess a brand from the start retain that effect even... Wait. Talons and saddles that possess a brand from the start retain that effect even after the brand is removed. Interesting. Can now bring Frey along as your buddy. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Now this, no, it's gotta be... I've been thinking about this all wrong. Yes, this is it. I knew it was somewhere here. What's all the hullabaloo? You kind of startled me with all that shouting. Ah, sorry. I better get going then. Whoops. One last thing, Mayor Gale. It's okay, Haley. I'm just moving my leg. Oh, what is it? Where are the Fuego Mines? Fuego Mines? They're in the mines area. Although no one goes there anymore. Mines in the mine area. Makes sense. Alright, time to get this adventure started. He said, what the? He said, that man was shouting in my home. So talk to them for story, but first, let's go in here. And we opened up everything in town. Let's go ahead and look up here, and nothing. It just shows me some stuff. Unless I can investigate these. Nah.
Hey, Chocobo!
If you let me at your talons and saddles, I can strengthen them up for you. 4 out of 5 homes. Fuse, remove band. Well, what's not... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Since I got back to town, all of these got, interesting. Okay, so since I got back to town... Oh, cool. So all these got, like, fixed. So if you remove the brand, does it stay that way? Reduce fire damage. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's, like, back out real quick. So, like... Let me, like, save real quick because I, like, fuck up here. Okay, cool. That being said, back to title. Okay, yeah. So, save, go back to title. We should pop back in right here. So that way, in case, like, I mess up. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one of these books. Forging Ahead, Hone Aplenty by Figo. You can improve the stats of equipment like talons and saddles by honing them. The more times they're honed, the more effective they become. However, you can only improve in talons and saddles so much. For example, iron talons have a stat limit of plus 14. It's impossible to hone them to plus 15 or higher. That said, there's a secret to making your items ultra high quality. If you succeed, you'll add an extra plus 5 to an item's stat line. However, if you fail, the stat will fall by anywhere from 3 to 6 points. Know the risk before attempting this method. You can only hone so many times in one go. You'll need time to refine more materials until you can hone again. This time is known as the 10th floor forge weight, but no one really knows why. So even though I can forge right now, Forging Ahead, where you stand with brands. The brands imprinted on talons and saddles have many uses. For example, the brand on gold talons prevents rust. Super useful. Iron talons don't come with this brand, but you can fuse them with gold talons to transfer that brand. And you'll have a pair of iron talons that won't rust. While many talons and saddles bear various beneficial brands, there are bad brands out there too, like ones that make you get hungry faster or prevent you from recovering SP. If you mistakenly transfer a brand you don't want, you can simply unbrand the item to get rid of it. Okay. Forging Ahead with Fusion. When fusing items, note which items is your main and which is your sub. For example, when you fuse Iron Talons plus 7 with Gold Talons plus 3, you end up with Iron Talons plus 10. If you flipped it, we'll give you Iron Talons plus 8 because they have a stat limit of plus 8. If you start with Gold, I got you. Okay, next, the best thing about fusing items being able to transfer brands. Check out my other guide for info about that. Okay, so what are we thinking, chat? Like, these can go up to plus 5, it looks like, for our fire talents. So leather talon minus 1. I forgot they have some that go down. So we could just max this one with our leather saddle. Yeah, maybe let's do that to like try it first. So let's go to items and let's equip. Oh shit, the bejeweled collars. Mysterious collar that lets you memorize every floor layout you've uncovered. Okay. Collar that remembers maps you've seen. Elegant collar with great resale value. What? Elegant. I don't know. I'm kind of lost on this, chat. Let's just equip this one then first. Yeah. Weird. Okay. I don't know, that memory collar doesn't sound like it's gonna like help me much, because you can't go back up a floor. I don't know, let's equip the other one back. Just for right now. And let's equip this. So from there, let's do this. This is what I wanted to like check out. We have 1,000 gil on us right now. Let's fuse. Is this gonna be equipment to strengthen this one? And then add this one to it. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Yes. And now take it to its max, which is plus 5. Okay. So those can go to plus 5 also. But I'm thinking, chat, we keep these ones in our inventory, like our storage, because we could add that fire buff to something else. Like, this already has a fire buff. So maybe, like, we do this, and then add these to it. Because, like, we won't get anything from them. And then the negative ones, I guess we just sell. Okay, cool. And now they're like plus 3. Awesome. So these two I think I want to keep. I want to like go put in storage.
Hey, Chocobo!
There's one last thing I wanted to look at was... That's already like plus 5. Nah, let's not just hone anything right now. Let's back out. Let's leave now. I'm pretty satisfied with what we got done there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We're able to like combine that stuff now. So we still have that dungeon down there, which... What level are we right now? Right now we're level 10. So that's pretty cool. So we're level 10 right now. And we got a new ability to slow one foe down 1 tile ahead of you and knock them back. Okay. Let's check our buddy registry real quick. I want to see what Freya's like. Oops, I wanted to see like her abilities actually. Stun a foe 1 tile ahead of you. Kind of like Sid a little bit better. Stun a foe. I don't know. Sid's like gun ability was pretty freaking sick. We might try Freya though. We'll see. We'll see when we get to the next area.
Hold on a minute, Chocobo. Looks like Raffaello's trying to say something.
Before we advance anywhere else, let's like talk. Like, there's just a run across town. This is the only like waypoint thing that we have right now.
Huh? You think there's something over there? What's this?
Damn. Whoa, okay, I didn't expect that to look like that. A phoenix.
Hey, wait!
Out of here.
I can't believe you went in there. Chocobo, you've got to go get Raffaello. Yeah!
Chocobo said, man, I guess. Chocobo said, it definitely seems like it. Let's talk to Harry's hardware over here.
This is Harry's hardware.
Appraisal glasses. How much does this sell for? Salvage strengthened equipment cannot be set as a shortcut. I'm gonna save that. That I might sell. We'll see once we get back to our buddy in town over here. Okay, so these other places should be opened up now too, also. So I'm about to go check them.
Thank you.
Okay, sell these -1 things. Those I want to save. I'm gonna store the memory collar and bejeweled collar for right now. Sell this, yeah.
Hello, Chocobo.
Deposit all of it. What items I have in here? Ether's potion and this. Okay, take this out. Because for the limited items I can save, I don't mind selling that. Oh, chat, I don't know if that's worth it to keep that. I'm gonna look up some more about the collars. We need at least one of those. You know what? Store like that. I'm gonna figure that out soon. Like, what's the deal with these like collars? Like, what should we sell? What should we keep? Yeah, just do it like that way for right now. And then we'll be back, since there's a limited amount of items to store. Sell this book. Keep the greens. And then we'll go from there. We need one of these. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's dip. I'm thinking about rocking with the bejeweled collar. We'll see. Alright, so these places should be opened back up now.
Welcome, welcome.
Sweet. I'm a huge fan of fish. They're my favorite. They're not just delicious, they're beautiful to boot. So that's why I... Oh no. What was I doing here? I've totally forgotten my job. Alright, that might be a, but yeah, that's another one of those, like... I think the blue ones are the challenge I just made? Something seems up with Floor, don't you think? Did something happen to her? Wait, can I not get any medicines till I like figure it out? Let's go check this out first.
Welcome to Flora's Flowers.
You can use flowers as items too, you know. For example, that flower. Oh no, I forgot what I was doing. That flower is called, what's its name? So sorry, but completely skipped my mind. Think of florist would have forgotten the name of a flower. Little bird told me the green-haired baby fled past. Honestly, Chad, I didn't know if we was gonna get to see that ninja chocobo again. I'm stuck here, Chad. I can't like do anything, I guess, until Chocobo falls asleep. Honestly, because of that, I don't even want to check the other one. Alright, let's head over here. Let's see, like, if we can actually go in here now and check this place out. Yo.
Welcome!
Yo. Someone else might know. Deep, perhaps. Plant over there alive. Alright, let's dip, Chocobo. Let's go store that money. I just realized we didn't store it. I think before we advance onward, let's check out the fishing stuff, and then let's check out the floral stuff. Ooh, shit, wrong thing.
Hello, Chocobo.
Deposit all of it. Alright, we can leave now. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out about like the collars and stuff to see like. So what do we do with them? Like, which ones do we need? Which ones do we like keep? Stuff like that. Oops. Let's talk to the fishing guy first. Let's at least see what these are, because like the other one, remember, the limit was level 15. We might not have been able to do it. So we'll see. Maris's Memories. This one's only 5 floors. Max level 10, so let's try this one. Nobody though. Make a beeline. A column of foes block your path. Defeat all enemies to open up the stairs. Okay, we'll try it out. I guess we should probably use Knight instead of Freelancer for the extra help. Well, it says if you die, you can try again. Like, maybe we'll do Freelancer first. Decide Chocobo's level. I guess level 10. Oh shit, not that. Job level, 1. I can only use level 1. Yeah, let's try leveling up like freelancers. We haven't done that in a while. Why not? Yeah, we'll try first. So there's no items. We just had to take out the enemies. Just look at all those fish swimming around. Isn't it incredible? We collected a potion. Red marshmallow used divide. Nice. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and advance forward. I gotta remember to use my ability. No matter how many times I see them, they still look just as magnificent. Let me cut on my heat pad real quick. We don't have anything set up for right now. What if that's like dependent on my job? Oh, yeah. You didn't get any of your items. I don't have, like... It's not what I was trying to do, chat. I was trying to, like, set that. Doom Knight. Oh shit. Oh, 1 damage. I don't want him to use that ability on me again. Let's use a potion real quick. Nice. Oh, he was weak. Damn, I got put to sleep. Chocobo kick. Let's go grab this potion. Let's go ahead and use the potion, Chocobo. Before we get to the next floor. Yeah, if we die, we're going to try this again with Night class. I could spend an entire day just watching them swim around. So we know these guys take like low damage, they got low health. Take this guy out. Use that. Nice, Chocobo. Let's go. So now I ranked up my job. Okay, let's check like what my new ability is here. Did I not rank up my job or am I tripping? Oh, I may have ranked it up, but I might be locked to like job level 1 from like the beginning. Hey, I caught something. This looks like a hot spot. Alright, there's 4 enemies right here. And these guys do a lot of damage. They go down pretty easy, but they do damage. Oh, he missed. Good. Oh, he missed again. Ooh, he got me good there. Oh, because when he uses that ability, that pushes me backwards. Got him. Let's go, chat. Okay, cool. Do not go to the next floor yet, Chocobo. Let's do one more thing. Let's take another potion. Just so we got max health on the next floor. Got a real good haul today. Time to get home and eat. Some memories, floor 5. Nice. Okay, so floor 5, we just get the memory too, so it's like the last one. Nice. So we cleared this one. Sweet. That's awesome. Let's go.
Grill 'em, steam 'em, fry 'em, eat 'em fresh. Fish are the best, hands down.
This is how I feel, Chad. I
That's not
love
all.
fish.
They're awful pretty when they're swimming around too. When you've got a fish on the line, and it's just you and him, mono a fisho, that's what makes fishing great. The life of a fish is important, so make sure you don't waste a bite. The name's Maris. Maris the fishmonger.
Good girl. Good girl. Heck yeah, Maris. Sweet, so we got Maris's memories. Whoa. Alright, I'm a fishmonger. I love fish so much, I decided to make a living out of them. You helped me remember something really important, Chocobo, so thanks. And with that, it's back to work.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Any good news? What about that face is telling me I want to fish? Am I right or am I right? I knew it. Fishing's the most fun you can have with a stick and some string. But to really fish, you're going to need a lure or two. I have a few on me, but these ones aren't meant for amateurs. Say, you're staying out at Stella's, aren't you? Why don't you ask her about fishing's great allure? Get it? I actually crafted her some beginner fishing lines back in the day. Oh, here's a tip. The Ballaroo. Actually, that'd be Blaru? Blaru. Over at the storage loves fish. Alright, so I need to go talk to her for the beginning fisher rod. Before I do that though, let's check here to see. Actually, before we do anything, let's drop a save. Yes, good save. Alright, let's jump in here now. Let's check out hers. Let's see if hers is as tough as like his was, if it's like the same like level and stuff like that. Flora's memories. Same amount of floors, max level 10. Okay, bringing by a dungeon crawl with Flaw and defeat all enemies to reveal the stairs. We'll stick with Freelancer for right now. Just because we haven't been in a while. And it seems like we didn't get any like job points the last one. Would you like to try growing a flower? I'd be happy to teach you how. Alright, so I have to beat the enemies. Huh. Oh, shoot, they move fast. Oh man, I am getting like cooked right now, chat. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should have took Night, definitely. Bro, come on now. Chocobo kick. Just to try and KO this guy. Collected potion. Yeah, I think let's escape. Let's try this one again with Night. I think would be a lot better. Because he has the big like circle slash thingy. Let's give this another try. Fine, Haley. Just make sure there's nothing on my microphone there. I thought there was something I saw on it. Okay, Knight and level 10, job level 3. Cut my heating pad off, by the way, chat. I'm starting to like get hot. How do I get to abilities? Yeah, circle slash is definitely the way to go. Would you like to try growing a flower? I'd be happy to teach you. Yeah, I think like... Alright, they're taken out. Okay. How did you run in place again? Alright, that uses like hunger, I see. But I didn't think about that. Now the thing flowers need most of all is love. Try taking them out again. Push him back some. Damn, these guys are annoying. Let's do it this way. Nice. Yeah, circle slash is a way to freaking go. Well, yeah, let's take a potion before we go on. Because we have so many of them. I think I'm using that instead of running in place because of them draining our health. Or not draining our health, draining our like food. I think that might be a little bit better, dude. Plants soak up the feelings their caretakers pour into them. This is the one we were taking out. We were fighting. Got him. Okay. Let's do the same thing again. Take a potion. High potion restores moderate amount. No, let's just take the potion right now. Save the high potion, yeah. We'll use it like if we need it. Because we only have like this next floor, so we can get through it. First we need to give our flower a good home. Let's look around for some nice soft earth. Oh shoot, okay. I'm trying to think of how to go about this, chat. Let's like maybe draw them in. Okay, we cooked them. I'm trying to think of like how I should do this. Well, that was the right choice. That did hit that big one. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and use the potion here. Probably should use the high potion when there's more of them. Alright, we took out some more of them. Took out another one. Okay, we just got the ability to do circle slash again, so nice. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Dodging a ton of attacks there. Yeah, use Power Smack. Damn, how much health you got? Let's go ahead and like use an item. Power Smack again. Nice. Ice Wand can now be your buddy. Go ahead and advance forward. Plants need soil to grow after all. Let's go ahead and go get our Flora's Memories. Nice.
These are mystery seeds. It's said that the flower that grows depends on the person who grows it. In other words, these seeds have the potential to become any flower. For a florist like me, there's no more fascinating seed around.
Awesome.
I am Flora, the florist.
Alright, cool. So I think that's what, 5 memories we got done? I remember. These are mystery seeds. Thank you so much, Chocobo. Allow me to start over.
Flora's flowers.
Try growing some flowers from mystery seeds. You can buy mystery seeds at Flora's Flowers. First, plant a mystery seed at Stella's farm. Then after you clear 10 dungeons floor, a flower will bloom. The flower blooms will come in handy during Chocobo's adventures. Well, obviously I want to go buy some immediately, so how much are they?
Flowers.
Is there some sort of explosion in the mines? Well, it's getting dangerous. So mystery seed is 60. Large greens, interesting. Anything to sell? Nah.
Welcome to Medit's Medicines.
You never know what happened out here, so it's best to prepare some brews. Got plenty of potions and ethers. Want something more exciting? I can help with that too. His, I would assume maybe it's going to be tougher, maybe not. Wait, what? Who am I? Okay, so first things first, let's go back over here. Let's get some money for some mystery seeds.
Hello, Chocobo.
Withdraw Gil. Give me enough to buy 2. So I don't know how many spots I can make them. I mean, can plant. Let's see like how many spots we had to plant first, and then if we need, we can like buy some more. But unless they're like a key item, if they don't take up our inventory space, then I'll come like buy some more. I'll buy at least 4. Actually, give me 2. No, they do take up inventory space. Okay. So now let's leave town, go back to the farm, and let's try planting these and getting that fishing rod. And that'll be where we'll wrap up for today. Yeah, it looks like there's 4 spots to plant.
Hi there.
Oh, Chocobo, are you interested in gardening? This field hasn't seen much use of late. Feel free to plant whatever you like. Come to think of it, Flora used to sell flower seeds. Why don't you ask her if she has any? Plant a seed. Plant a seed. So I can plant, yeah, 4. So let's go get the money for 2 more of them. And we'll buy and plant 2 more. That's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to be sure because we hadn't been to the farm in a while. I just want to check one thing. Its status. Yeah, we've gotten 5 out of 25 memories. It's awesome. Yes, storage. Excited to see when we get our next job.
Hello, Chocobo.
Another 120 and cancel that. Yeah, we gotta clear out our inventory here though. Definitely gotta find out like which of these collars we need and stuff like that. And I might have to just sell those or use those collars to upgrade. I mean,
Welcome to Flora's Flowers.
buy. Now let's head on out, Chocobo. Go plant the other 2. Okay, cool. Plant mystery seed and plant mystery seed. Now let's go check the mail. We received a letter. I should have like 3 letters here. Chocobo, I'm not sure whether you can read. I thought right this anyway. I just want to thank you for everything. I've seen a lot of strong monsters lately, so I really wanted to help you however I can. I'll spruce up your stuff whenever you like. Received a letter. Chocobo received Flora's letter. Thanks to you, Chocobo, I remember it all. From the flower's sweet aroma to their cute little buds, even their elegant petals. If only people would throw down their weapons and grow flowers instead. What a lovely world that would be. You received a letter. Tame Maris's letter. Man, thanks to you, Chocobo, I remembered all sorts of stuff, including how much I love fish. I love catching them, looking at them, eating them, you name it. You do lots of fishing. You should do lots of fishing too, Chocobo. You'll see how tasty they are. Dude, Maris is just like me for real. Okay, so maybe down here I'll trigger. Okay, maybe I just have to like go talk to her to get the fishing rod. We'll see. Dude, I gotta stop hitting that button, chat. My god.
Hi there.
Chocobo, what's the matter? You want a lure? Come to think of it, I should have some out in the shed. Sit tight a minute. There you go. This is a fishing lure. You don't mind using one of Sherma's hand-me-downs, do you? Although you don't really have hands, I know. But why not try holding the fishing pole with your tail? With your tail? Head to the stream out back and give it a shot. The dock should make for a good spot. I'm sure you'll be able to catch something. Just don't fall in. Chocobo obtained bucket. Chocobo obtained fishing lure. Alright, these better be key items. That's 2 inventory spots. You can fish at locations marked with the fishing icon. You can obtain fish and items by fishing. Maris, the fishmonger, will buy the fish you catch. If you have a good lure, you can catch rare fish. Bring fish you catch to Bauruin storage may increase the number of items you can deposit. Let's go. Oh, I like that. That's kind of hype. Okay, cool. Let's start by catching some dang fish. Fish might be biting. Cast a line. Oh my god, he does throw it off of his tail. How to fish. Press X when the icon and those overlap to catch fish and items. Press X when the target hits the red zone to snag rare fish and items. Your bucket can fill with up to 4 fish. Okay, can fit up to 4 fish. So I can catch 4 at a time. I got you. Let's try catching 4. So if it's in a red one, we can get a rare one. Or an item. You caught a pimpra. I haven't tried that fish yet. Okay, cool. So we caught one. Ooh, I missed. Chocobo said, what the? Chocobo caught an amnesia drink. Interesting. Ooh, that was in the red. So there's a little bit of grace on it there. I wonder what an amnesia drink is. Brass Loach. Bauer hasn't tried that yet. What is this, green or red? Dang, Chocobo's struggling. That's a red one. Another one. We can catch one more fish. Hey, red again. Let's go. And another one of those. Okay. Let's not continue fishing. I want to check my items, see what that was I picked up. Amnesia drink. Medicine that makes you forget previous appraisals. Weird. That's very strange. I wonder what the use of that is. Like, maybe to like re-roll the stats for it, maybe? Maybe like you get an item appraised, and if you like, it's like a +1 or whatever, maybe you could re-roll it to try and get like a +2 or something? I don't know. That's interesting. Let's go give him the fish before we end for the day and sell the other ones. Oh, I'm hungry. I've only had a rare fish to eat. Wait, what is that delicious aroma? This beak never lies. You've got a rare fish. I can smell it. You must let me try something. You will, won't you? Oh, this hits a spot. Thanks. I'll let you store more items here. Dang, he bumped up to 36. Nice.
Hello, Chocobo.
Let's see if I like leave and come back, if he'll let me give him the other fish. Or there might be like a cooldown on it. Maybe I have to come back to like give him another fish later. In which case, I guess I just sell these on.
Hello, Chocobo.
Yeah, okay, I can't. I might as well just throw this in there real quick. Yeah, we'll keep everything else for right now. Okay, so I'm going to, I might as well catch one more fish over here, sell them, and then we can save. Because they're right here, we can catch another fish. Fish might be biting. Hey, got a green one. We get a fish or an item. Took a tame to ether. Nice. I'm going to try at least get like one more fish just so I can sell it. Eye drops. Nice. Ham seed. Okay.
Well,
one I might hold on to. What a haul! Oh well. Yeah. Just go ahead and sell them. You don't get a lot of money fishing. But we'll go over here and yeah, what did the eye drops do? Medicine that cures blindness. Makes sense with the name. We'll go like store that and our money real quick.
Hello, Chocobo.
Just store that and store another ether. And then deposit all the money into the bank. And we can now back out. And we'll go save in front of the one dude. We'll wrap up the stream. So the next time we play, because we got Chocobo here to level 10, right? Yeah, level 10. I kind of want to like just let's poke our head in here real quick and see like, is this one level 10? Like, is it like the other ones? So we have an idea of what we're going to do next time. Because if not, then we're going to do the mine instead, and then we'll come back. Well, this one we could use a buddy, though, I see. Max level 10, you can bring a buddy. A dungeon filled with bombs. Don't get caught in their blast. Well, Sid's probably going to be clutch for that. We'll go ahead and escape, then. Sid's probably going to be clutch because of his range. So we'll, yeah, we'll definitely, the next time we play, we'll start from there. I just want to see in the buddy registry, though. Check her stats. Stun a foe one tile ahead of you. Attack a foe up to 4 tiles ahead of you. His was good. I don't know, we might try it with Freya, just to see. Worst case scenario, we have to try it again. What was our alpha buddies again? Oh, it was attack everywhere around you. That's right. Yeah. Well, we'll try it with Freya. Let's go ahead though and save. And that's where we'll pick that up the next time we play. So there we go, we dropped our save. And we can go ahead and return. Oh, so if we go back to title, it asks us to save anyway. Cool, good to know. So we'll go ahead and back out there. See what it looks like when we get to the main title here. Does it say like continue or like what? Yeah, we just go and we pick like where we were and stuff like that. Cool. Chapter 2. So we will go ahead and close the game. I think that was a very, very, very successful first time playing Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. We definitely, I did not expect to get to Chapter 2. I did not expect, once we saw it was about collecting the memories, there was 25 of them, I didn't expect to finish a stream with 5 of them. So really, really, really hype about that. Great progress is made. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in for stopping by. Really means a lot. We will be continuing Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon along with playing Hollow Realization. Now, the next stream we're going to do is going to be Hollow Realization. And then we'll come back to Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, more than likely for the one after that. It just depends on like if we're at like, you know, right at something in Hollow Realization that's like, okay, I need to come back and do this the next time, but we'll see. Either way, it's going to be super easy, it seems like, to play both of them at the same time. So I'm really, really, really excited about that, and I'm really happy that you guys all like stopped by. Thank you again to Morgan and Ricky for stopping by, and any other viewers that tuned in. Very exciting. I really, really, really like it. It has me like very intrigued in how the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games must be like set up to have that like Pokemon nuance added to them, and it has me excited to also get definitely bump up Etrian Mystery Dungeon as a one of my next 3DS games I want to like pick up. Other than that, chat, I hope all of y'all have a great rest of your night. I will catch y'all next time, maybe Wednesday. That's what I'm planning to do, is to stream Wednesday, which would be SAO, and then the goal would be Thursday, either Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon again or SAO, just depending on like again where we got to like SAO. If there was something that's like, okay, I need to play next SAO like to continue what we were doing, because Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon got to a good point where it's like, okay, we know exactly what's ahead of us, but we're not like in the middle of something. Like we didn't have to stop in the middle of a dungeon. So all that being said, hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hope y'all had a great Easter weekend, and I will catch y'all later this week.